League against the National League in a battle for home field advantage in the World Series. This one counts. And for Mark, the Major League All-Star Game is extra.
Stars going out on the field and being introduced and knowing that every single baseball fan in the country is going to be watching you that game, that's going to be a lot of fun for me.
Hey fans, you chose your favorite players to write another historic chapter in the biggest game of the season. Now, join Major League Baseball's biggest stars as they align in Detroit for the Midsummer Classic on Tuesday, July 12th at 7 p.m. on Fox. The 2005 Major League Baseball All-Star Game. This one counts.
If you're feeling desperate on Sunday nights, we've got a whole new set of housewives. More outrageous, more dirty laundry, and even more desperate. Secrets and lies. Welcome to the world of Footballers' Wives. It's the ultimate guilty pleasure. Footballers' Wives, scandalous new drama. Starting Sunday at 9 Eastern Pacific with a special 2-hour season premiere only on BBC America.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
And you use a daycare service to watch your herd.
My herd? That's a nice way to put it, I guess. Yes, I do have a daycare center.
And that doesn't bother you knowing that you're leaving your children with strangers every day?
I don't leave my children with strangers. I leave my children with people that I know and I absolutely trust to take excellent care of them.
Mm-hmm. And how well did you know them when you handed your newborn to a person you just met?
I did background checks and all those things.
Right. And background checks always pan out, as we've seen from bus drivers.
No, but I think you need only look at the news and see other mothers who are home full time with their children and cutting off their arms in some cases to know that a child staying home with a mother isn't necessarily always perfect either.
What did she just say?
She's talking about the Plano mother that cut her baby's arms off.
What does that got to do with this?
No, it means what it has to do with it is that not always is having the child home the safest thing.
Not
either.
Always, but
Not
you can't throw out a nut and say all mothers are nuts and cut off their baby's arms. That's absurd to bring up, and I can't believe you would even throw that into the conversation. But obviously, you're losing.
Trying to insinuate that putting your kids in daycare is bad for them.
It is not. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying it's not the best thing for a child. A child doesn't need to adapt to your lifestyle. It should be the other way around.
Actually, that's not necessarily true.
Yes, it is.
That as a parent, you should eat the
Isn't it amazing? All these women that have these jobs that also have kids, there's no way they're going to see the other side.
No, you can tell the argument's going poorly because first she points her finger at JD, and then she starts talking about that. Well, what about that lady that cut off her kid's arms in Plano?
Yeah.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, why don't you throw this thing out? Mothers should never bathe their kids. Look at Andrea Yates.
Oh, please.
I took a bunch of songs and I went because I was going to cut up a bit of like Brokaw doing some of his favorite songs. Mm-hmm. And I think it's just funnier at the house. It doesn't really seem to play out well.
There's the guy that says you gave him a heart attack yesterday doing the Brokaw bit. By the way, he said on the email here, Russ, a few years back, I remember a news story about a woman who suffered from seizures. When she heard Mary Hart from Entertainment Tonight speak, I passed it off as just a crock. Then yesterday, while driving home, I was listening to you, as always, and upon hearing your Tom Brokaw voice, immediately busted out in laughter, accompanied by a squeezing sort of pain in my chest, slightly up to my neck. I think the sound of your Tom Brokaw voice actually made me suffer a slight heart attack. I'm 29 in good health, so the only explanation could be the one above. Not only does the voice make women run over jaguars, it makes guys crash off the side of the road, it actually may have made my heart explode.
Sorry to hear that.
Make a disclaimer, should be run before you do the Tom Brokaw again. He's from Austin. It's Carl Meyer, Austin Community College.
Which one would you like to hear? Would you like to hear... What I did, I was looking for songs where it had words that Brokaw could normally do.
Oh.
So that was...
most of them.
Let me try this one. Like Bon Jovi?
I love, yeah.
It's funnier at the house. It's not funny here, so I'm not doing the whole thing. orchestra. Your love is like bad medicine. Bad medicine is what I need. Oh, shake it up just like a bad medicine. There ain't no doctor that can cure my disease. Hi, David.
Hey, Russ. How you doing?
Good.
First time I'm calling, but this is what I wanted to say.
Yes.
And to find out from any other listeners if they heard that movie guy, Gary Cogill.
Yeah,
Cogill. Talk with Debbie Denman. They had some comment about, and mind you, I got this at the middle of the whole conversation, that they wanted to acknowledge that their friends at 105.3, the Russ Martin Show, is watching whatever it is that they're doing, and they just wanted to let you know that.
Let me know what?
I'm not sure what they were trying to say.
What was it they actually said?
That they just wanted to acknowledge that their friends at 105.3 and the Russ Martin Show are avid.
And then what? I'm a fan of Good Morning Texas?
Something like that.
I'm not a fan of Good Morning Texas. I'm an eyewitness. God. What was that?
The Russ Martin Show. The Russ Martin Show.
Graphic language will be used throughout this show.
Live 105.3. Toyota of Plano has brand new Camrys for just $199 down and $199 a month.
$199 down and $199 a month for new 05 Camrys at Toyota of Plano.
Hurry out to Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Welcome to 4-Star Conference Calling. On the line, we have Bob, Scott, Sal, James, and Nick.
Hey, guys. Hey. Yo. Okay, listen up. I called you guys to tell you to pack your bags because we're going to Cabo San Lucas. I just won a trip for 4 from Dos Equis. Awesome. Right. Oh, man. Oh, but there's 5 of us on the line, Scott. Funny you should mention that, Nick. Remember when you made fun of my lazy eye? Yeah, your lazy eye's funny. You're out, Nick. Okay. You guys ready for Cabo? Yeah. Sure, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm in.
Spend your summer nights with Dos Equis. Go to DOSXX.com for a chance to win a trip to Cabo San Lucas, Mexico for 4. No purchase necessary. Void in California, Rhode Island, Puerto Rico, and where prohibited. Must be legal resident of U.S. and 21 or over with internet access prior to 5/15/05. Sweepstakes ends 7/16/05. Official rules available at our website. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York. Dos Equis, the beer in the green bottle with the big red X's.
Ever since my roommate won a PlayStation Portable at McDonald's, he's been acting weird.
You think you can battle me? You think your little pimped out ride is a threat? Do you know who I am?
Steve, who are you talking to?
Starting July 5th, buy a Big Mac sandwich or large fries at McDonald's and you can win a PlayStation Portable or one of 50,000 PlayStation prizes.
Fire up the fuel injectors. Switch to hydraulics.
Steve, you don't own a car.
No purchase necessary. Must be 13 or older to play. Game in 725 or while supplies last. See rules at participating McDonald's or play at mcd.com for complete details. Void where prohibited.
Walter?
Yeah.
How long you been my barber?
A long time. Movie hit.
Would you say we're close?
Nope.
Because I've never confided in you.
I appreciate that.
Until now. Walter, I'm a dollar menu guy.
Okay.
I go to McDonald's, get the McChicken sandwich, fries, hot fudge sundae.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a dollar menu guy, Walter.
You're a dollar menu guy.
All right. I think we're pretty close right now.
Like family. Movie hit.
I'm loving it.
Price and participation may vary. Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show, here to introduce to you my new buddy Bruce from Single Source Satellite. Bruce, why is right now the best time for someone to free themselves from cable?
Thank you, Dan. Folks, give me a call today. Free HBO, free Showtime. Your first 3 months, only $19.99 a month. Free digital video recorders and free high-definition receivers. 100% digital feed through Dish Network service. Give me a call today, 1-888-671-DISH, or log on to Dish Beats Cable for free Showtime, free HBO, $19.99 for your first 3 months, free digital video recorders, and free high-def receivers. Call me today.
What sets Single Source Satellite apart from the rest?
Dan, we are a member of the Better Business Bureau. We are locally owned and operated. If you can hear this commercial, you are within range of our service. Call today, 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. We have operators standing by.
So call Single Source Satellite now, 1-888-671-DISH. That's 1-888-671-DISH. or online dishbeatscable.com.
These days, Dish Network and DirecTV installers are slipping into a catatonic state.
Yeah, it's called dish depression.
They've got nothing to do.
Now that one call to 1-800-COMCAST gets you a year of digital cable with HBO and Showtime, only $29.95 a month when you dump your dish.
Customers are getting the message.
For cutting-edge entertainment features, there's only one place to go.
Comcast Digital Cable.
With over 2,000 free shows to pick and play whenever on demand.
Exclusively on Comcast Digital Cable.
Free installation on up to 4 TVs.
DVRs, VCR functions without the VCR.
Your cable favorites and local channels in high-definition HD TV.
Don't let the dish get you down.
Avoid dish depression.
And dump your dish for the best deal of the year.
Call 1-800-COMCAST for 12 months of Comcast Digital Cable with HBO and Showtime, only $29.95 a month.
Certain restrictions apply. Offer available to new Comcast customers who turn in receiver and serviceable in participating areas. Call for details. Offer expires July 31st, 2005. After promotional period, regular rates apply.
Hello, my darling. Please know that I love you with a love that neither time nor distance can erase. A love for the ages. A love worthy of the poet's pen. A love... I'm sorry, my darling. I'm starting to get writer's cramp. I think I'll go to Geico.com. And quicker than a hummingbird's kiss, I will get the car insurance coverage that is right for us. I will get 24-hour service. I will do it all online. I will stand on the highest mountain and proclaim to the world, I love you, Mark Carter. I mean, Steve Carter. Carter something? I'm sorry, my darling. In all the excitement, I've forgotten your name. But don't you forget. Don't ever forget. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
Hey, I just saw that movie Fantastic Four.
Oh, cool. How was it?
It was awesome. It's all about adjusting the fantastic powers, just like, I had to do.
What do you mean like you had to do?
Well, when I bundled all my SBC services, I got the fantastic speed of SBC Yahoo DSL, the fantastic ability to see what's going on everywhere with satellite TV, and the fantastic power to communicate over great distances with unlimited local and long distance. Yep, I'm thinking about getting a cape.
Yeah, but those aren't Fantastic Four powers. They can, pick up buildings and turn into flying fireballs.
Well, I just choose not to show off.
Oh.
The next best thing to getting Fantastic Four powers. Combine high-speed internet, satellite TV, and unlimited local and long distance, all for under $97 a month. Add Singular Wireless for more savings and join a network of over 50 million customers. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit sbc.com/F4. Then go see Fantastic Four. Only in theaters. SBC.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit sbc.com/details.
I got up this morning, realized it was Tuesday.
Yes.
And that vacation was over for at least another 3 or 4 months.
Yeah.
I started kicking the covers and screaming, God!
Did not.
Yeah. Because, I mean, it's like you wake up Saturday and go, haha, I got Saturday, Sunday, and Monday.
Bonus.
I got vacation in reserve.
And you blinked.
Yeah. It's Tuesday morning. Summer vacation's over. Amy came back into the bedroom to see what was wrong.
You're kicking your feet.
I'm kicking the covers in the air, just screaming, God! I never used to hate coming to work. Why do I hate coming to work now?
Why do you hate coming to work now? I can't imagine. It's fun to have a week off, but it's fun to get back in here and do this.
It didn't seem fun this morning.
Well, it's just, it goes back to the days of school. The very first day of school was exciting, but...
Well, because you got new clothes,
Yeah.
you got new folders, and then the brand new erasers that you'd sit there at your desk and sniff.
Yeah. Everything was new. The kids were new. The classes were new. But it also ended. It was the end of the vacation. End of playing.
Yeah. Ain't nothing. You don't get another day off until the Christmas holidays.
Yeah.
God. I could, and you know how sometimes it takes a couple of days to get into the vacation mode.
Yeah.
Where you've come to the realization, I'm on vacation.
It really is.
I ain't got dick to do. That never kicked in.
Why?
I don't know.
Did you have that many things you had to do, or you
they were just
relax?
little piddly things spread out throughout the week. Yeah. And because you know it's throughout the week, you can't. I like to be fluid when I'm on vacation. I don't like to have little things spread about the place. When I get it all done, and then have absolutely nothing to do.
Nothing to do but hang out.
Because if you got little piddly things spread throughout the week, the next thing you know, you wake up and God. Tuesday. Did you get anything done?
Just moving in. I had my kids there the whole time, so it was partially play, partially work, and putting furniture together and moving in.
Why do you let your kid drink?
He's 21. I can't stop him from drinking. I didn't expect him to take the beer from your house. I apologize. I'll replace it.
I think I told him to take it.
Oh, okay. Why do I let my kid drink? Why do you let my kid drink?
Ain't my kid.
Okay.
It was leftover beer for whatever reason. Who is it?
Budweiser?
Yeah, Bud?
Yeah.
Why are they giving us beer every weekend?
I don't know. They're just
Hold on. Mike's still panned to the right from the last explosion. Hold on.
Yeah. That's right. That's how we went out, didn't it? I forgot.
They're just really trying to push those new bottles, the new really cool aluminum bottles that stay colder longer or whatever. So,
is that why they're aluminum?
Yep.
Those are cool looking.
Mm-hmm.
So they're just dropping off, just hoping that we'll tell everybody about it. So.
Oh, well, you paid for the next week.
Right.
Are they going to do that every Friday?
I don't know. I like the coolers, too. So, those are some big old coolers.
Yeah, I had like 50 bottles left, so I just gave it to JD's kid. It's just weird to see him drink.
It's very weird for me, too.
Why do you let him drink?
Well, because he's 21. I can't stop him. He's
he's staying in your house.
Well, yeah.
I don't drink in front of my parents. I still don't.
You're kidding.
Mm-mm.
Well, you guys have a different relationship. I didn't. I actually bought him a six-pack.
Hold on a second. You got a recovering alcoholic.
Yes.
Buying alcohol for his kid.
He's not a minor.
What is this, some kind of primer for the future?
Not at all. No, not at all. It was just a father-son moment. He's 21.
Giving your kid alcohol.
And beer, yes. It's not like I shoved a bottle of vodka down his throat.
It just...
Like I know he drank in college. It's not like his first one.
There's something about him drinking in your house.
Very weird. Very strange for me, too.
Why didn't you tell him not to? It made you uncomfortable.
It didn't make me that uncomfortable. He's 21. I just couldn't do anything else about it. I could have said, don't do that. To what end?
Well, you say, it makes me uncomfortable. You're my kid. I don't like to think of you as drinking. I didn't say the F word in front of my mom till I was 28.
What brought that on at 28?
I had to drive the bitch someplace because she's scared to get on the tollway because she thinks one of the coloreds is going to reach out and grab her.
I remember that. Yeah. So use the F word?
Mom, they're not all black that work in the toll booths, and the ones that are, they're okay. Mm-hmm. It's all right. They're there to take your money. They're there to help. They're there to give directions. Right. They're not there to pull you out of your car. So I had to drive her someplace. And at the time, I was working at the Eagle. I was working for that satellite music company. I had like 3 things going on at once. And I got stuck in traffic, and I was going to be late, and it came flying out of my mouth.
She looked at her like, don't you hit me.
No, I was too pissed off. Oh. She knew just to sit there and shut up and go wherever I was taking her. I can't imagine drinking in front of my parents.
Well, you guys have a different relationship than my son and I have.
Yeah, I respect my parents.
My kids respect me, too. Very much. We had a great time. A lot of fun.
Mm. Okay. Hi, April.
I'm so glad you guys are back. I hate hearing Eddie and Dan Lewis.
You don't like Eddie? You don't like Eddie Boyd?
I don't like either one of them. I hate hearing their voices.
Never heard anybody say that about Eddie.
Neither.
Dan, I'm kind of callous to.
I'm so glad y'all are back.
Yeah. I got emails over the week. I guess Dan's doing more and more traffic reports on the weekend.
Yes.
What was the thing that he said when they offered him his own talk show? And I said, why don't you stay here and just do a show on Saturday or Sunday? What did he say?
He didn't want to work weekends. And he didn't want to work 6-day weeks.
Well, now he's got
not working at all.
Well, he's got it backwards.
Yeah. Just work weekends and, yeah.
Has anybody heard him during the week?
Mm-mm.
I only get emails. Hold on. What is it, Dan? Thanks, April. What?
I heard him once during the week we're on vacation. I heard it just one traffic break one time, yeah. It's definitely him.
Is he doing his own voice, or is he doing Jonathan Dodge?
That would be funnier.
I swear to God, I thought the same thing. I thought, God, this would be really funny if it was Jonathan Dodge. No, it was just his normal voice.
My son and I went out to Six Flags one day last week, and I waited for the...
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I waited for the Black Bart character to come out just to see if it was him.
He's not out there?
It wasn't him at this particular show.
Oh. I think they have to audition for that character.
And they got bumped.
I think they do. I don't think if you were the Black Bart the year before that you're automatically a shoo-in.
I don't think so either.
I think you got to go back and audition, which means he got beat out by somebody better riding a stick horse.
Yes.
I'll still bet you it hasn't sunk in that he's a failure.
No. No, you couldn't. How would you get out of bed every day if you really knew that?
If he would just come back and admit, you know what, I was an absolute ass. I didn't appreciate what I had. I'd consider letting him come back.
Really?
Mm-mm.
No.
Maybe depending on how he approached it.
Okay.
Yeah, he said, I got cocky. I got full of myself. I thought I could do my own talk show. I didn't realize that, it takes years to build up to a point to be able to take one topic and milk it for, 15 or 20 minutes.
Yep. It's very difficult.
My mistake. I failed at it.
I'm surprised I've said this before, him standing in this room and even in that room watching you work. Anybody would look at that and go, that's easy. All he's doing is talking.
Well, that is all we're doing.
But it's not all you're doing.
You just gauge what you're talking about and decide when to move on. So maybe it's just a sense of timing.
And it's a sense of timing. It's you got a zillion things going on. It sounds like we just sit here and yap, but I know
that's the idea.
I realize.
Sometimes we just sit here and talk about the way we do the show.
I know. Ain't it fun? Welcome back to school.
I see they're getting the parking lot done out front.
Yes.
How long before that's done? They say?
They said 2 weeks tops.
All right, Chloe? Good. More phone call, we'll start news. Oh, what was it? Hang on, Cole. What was the thing with Dr. Venegas calling everybody after the TMPA award ceremony apologizing?
I have no idea what he was apologizing for, but he called...
Did he call you, Dan?
No, he called Tasso, though. And
Tasso
I think others.
Rob, too.
What was he apologizing for? He was squirrely in the limo coming back. I think at that point he'd been drinking a lot, and that's when he got... He's irritating. When he's drunk, he's a bad groupie.
Oh, no.
We asked him that on Saturday night after we heard his message to Tasso, and he said it was because when he was taking the pictures of everyone that he told Tasso, slim up for the photo. in essence, it's your doctor calling you fat. And so Venegas thought that he took that in a wrong way, even though he really didn't. It's that whole, you get drunk the night before, the next morning you wake up and just make the blanket apology to everybody.
Yeah. Just in case, I'm not really sure what I did. So whatever I did to you, here's yours.
I'm sorry. I'll do it again.
Yeah, I hate that because you get up and you go, all right. Do I test the waters and see who's pissed off, or do I just take the first step and start apologizing?
You call them.
Because you don't want to call up and go, all right, what did I do last night? Because then you sound even more pathetic. Yeah. I was so drunk, not only was I an ass, I blacked.
I don't remember exactly who I need to apologize to. Then you call the first one and it goes to voicemail. You go, that's it. Obviously, I've done something terrible. Nobody's taking my call.
Is that the Tassos?
Yeah.
Audio? Have you heard it?
I have not. He just pulled it off.
How come we got a new mini disc player in here?
The other one took a crap.
What happened to it?
It stopped recording and it did some other weird stuff in the middle of last week.
Yeah.
So we got a brand new one.
Why didn't they replace both of them?
Well, the bottom one, it's not broke yet, but it needs replacing soon.
Go give me the stun gun.
No. You're not going to stun gun the mini disc player.
Blast it in the Peter a couple of times, see if it blows out.
Probably will. It's on its last leg.
Hey. Okay. I got a voicemail from Trey that's being edited for broadcast. You guys didn't see the pictures?
No. Where are they?
Go to the photo album of my website. Okay. You see them, Chloe?
No.
Hang on. I'll bring these up.
Oh, no. Oh, no. What are you doing?
What?
What are you? Is that Sonic you're eating there in the bottom of the pool? Reading a magazine.
And getting some sun.
And swimming.
Is the last one?
Yes. Laying on your belly at the bottom of the pool.
Not a drop of water in that pool.
That is hilarious. Well, so much for his theory that it destroyed the pool.
That's not my pool. But Trey didn't know that.
Oh.
The guys
yeah,
that...
it looks like your pool.
Well, I cropped the pictures out to where you can't really tell. If I showed too much tile or outside stuff, he'd know that wasn't mine. The guys that do my pool, I called them and went, you guys draining a pool this weekend for any reason? They had that one. So I went out and took pictures, sent the pictures to Trey. That's when he wigged out because he thought I went to Plano and drained my pool.
You're quite capable of doing that.
Yeah. But I didn't want to have to pay to refill it with 14,000 gallons. What is it, Cole?
Hey, JD.
Yes.
You gonna tell us your secret?
Possibly.
Come on now.
Just not today.
When? Because the thing... Thanks, Cole. We're a lot closer to you being in the position that you got to deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
It almost could have happened this past weekend, but I didn't get a chance to talk to you.
I'm aware.
So why don't you give me a date so we can move forward?
Can I think about it for a little bit?
You've had time to think about it.
I didn't think about it over the break because I was trying to relax and not think about it. Well, and that's not a very relaxing thought.
No, I can understand.
No, so I was trying to relax.
But just to think of it as purging. Think of it as vomiting.
Yeah, that's the emotion I get.
And once you vomit, then things kind of relax, and then your body starts to heal itself.
Okay.
Especially after people wail on you.
Why are you enjoying this so much?
Because you did it to yourself. I didn't have anything to do with this one.
Well...
And I've actually helped you delay it, which as a friend I shouldn't do.
Why?
I should make you face your fears.
You should not make me face my fears.
Because this one, I can't even imagine how this one's going to play out once all interested parties are aware.
I can't either. And it's not a very comforting thought.
They will either all accept it and punish you.
I'm with that one.
Or they'll no longer associate with you.
That's very possible.
Let's talk about it today.
Not today. It's not fair.
What's not fair?
Because I can't. I have to breach it. I have to breach the subject off the air first.
You're going to breach it?
I need to breach it. Breach? Can you talk to somebody about something?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Okay. Breach the subject. I think that's right.
No, it's not right.
Well, what's the word?
Hey, Josh, it's Dr. Venegas. Hey, listen, man, I wanted to apologize. If
Sounds drunk right now.
Yeah, it does.
When did Tassos get this message?
That was later that night after we had all left your house. So it's one of those moments. He gets home, and then he had little flashes of clarity, and then started making phone calls.
Hey, Josh, it's Dr. Venegas. Hey, listen, man, I wanted to apologize if I said anything that made you uncomfortable tonight at the awards thing. And after I felt bad, I started thinking about it when I was driving home, and I'm like, oh, I hope some of the comments I made weren't offensive to you. Being your doc, I should not have maybe said a couple of things, but, again, I hope I didn't make you feel uncomfortable. And, give me a call back if you want it. Talk to you later. Bye.
Yeah.
He was just irritating in the limo coming back.
What happened?
Oh, that's right. I forgot. You didn't ride in the limo.
I couldn't ride in the limo.
Where were you Friday? Because Rob said he called you to remind you to wear a suit and tie, and he said you went OS like you forgot about it.
I did. Joy's kid had slipped about 2 hours earlier by my pool and smacked it. We thought possibly broke.
Slipped how?
He just on the tile. We told him all day quit running, and he slipped, and we didn't break it, but he did. I thought for a while he'd broken his elbow. What?
Didn't he get hurt around you one other time?
Yeah, he fell off my shoulder. Don't. Fell off my shoulders onto the bed.
Yeah. How did that happen?
I don't know. He fell just backwards. I was sitting on the bed, and he fell, what is it, 2 feet, 3 maybe? And
why was he on your shoulders?
He was just playing. And he fell backwards. And, of course, that was back when I was drinking, so I take him to the hospital. Now we got the drunk boyfriend and the kid with he fell off your shoulders onto the bed, did he? Nobody believed me. I was expecting the cops any minute.
So then what happened
he just slipped
Friday?
He just slipped by the pool.
And in a big puddle of Dove?
No. The pool was very dirty. No, he didn't. No, he just slipped and hit his elbow. They got it in his head. And as a result, I was tied up and I looked up and it was 5 o'clock when we were supposed to be at your house. Fortunately, I had all my clothes laid out, so I just jumped in them and came.
What, did you have to take him to the hospital?
Oh, we took him to care now. That quick.
Like a primary care or something?
Right.
All right. What did they say?
They said it was fine. What
does that cost, one of those emergency things?
$125.
Well, that's not bad.
Not bad.
They do x-rays and everything?
Mm-hmm. He's fine.
They check his feet for Dove?
No, they did check his feet. Thank God. He's a great little kid.
They live there now?
No, they don't. They live back at home. Everybody's gone. It was weird my first night in the house by myself last night because my other son, Jeffrey, just left last night for Florida.
Yeah, you've had somebody in the house that you moved in.
Yep. It's my first night at home. I turned on the alarm. You're going to get me. It's weird in a big old house by yourself.
See?
It is. You're right.
It's one thing in an apartment because you can lock the front door, and in an apartment, that's really almost the only way to get in if you're on the second or third level. In a house, they got all different ways that they can get in, and they're good at it.
It was freaky. First of all, I'd normally turn on a fan for noise. I don't want the fan on. I wanted to hear him coming. Mm-hmm. It's spooky. I was afraid to go upstairs to my own house. I always thought you were a nut.
How about that?
Till last night.
You sleep with a gun close?
Yes. It was weird.
Now tell me, you're in that house alone, walking through at night, and you come around a corner and you see a mirror. You don't accidentally shoot it.
There's a chance, especially if I was already spooked. And I come to find out the air conditioner makes a clicky noise when it goes on. You can't hear the fan, but it goes, what the hell was that? It took me a day and a half to figure out that was the air conditioner kicking on.
And you don't go upstairs at all?
Haven't yet.
Why not?
At night. Well, during the day I do.
What's up there at night that ain't there during the day?
I don't know. It's just spooky.
What, do you think that's where they go to nest?
There was nothing I needed upstairs. Everything I needed was down.
Uh-huh. What is it you think's going to happen?
I don't know.
I like being over here. What is it you think's going to happen if you go upstairs?
I had absolutely no idea. There was nothing I needed upstairs. And you look up that stairs. First of all, the light on the stairs burned out. So it's dark.
Safety. Yeah, for safety's sake.
It's just dark. And I feel stupid carrying a flashlight upstairs. So I just didn't go.
How long's everybody been gone?
Last night was the first night. So it was all day. Well, Jeffrey left in the evening last night. So when I got home, it was dark and quiet and spooky.
And spooky.
It was spooky. You're right. I apologize for all the years I thought you were in that. You were right. It's weird. Joy won't go in the house anyway. After dark, she won't go in.
She still think it's a spook?
If I'm not there, she won't go in, and she won't go upstairs.
Oh, wait a minute. She won't go in the house at all?
At all. After dark, if I'm not there. She sat an hour and a half, sat by the pool, and I worked out, smoking cigarettes. I'm not going in.
What does she think's going to happen in there?
I have no clue. I said, there's no... She said, looked at the blinds. She goes, one of the blinds moved. There's nobody in the house.
See, when I'm outside, I specifically don't look up at the windows because I know that'll be the time the blind moves. And then I got to call the realtor.
Still the house.
I don't care. Because you'll never... All I got to do is, even if it's my bad vision and I think a blind moves, you'll never convince me it didn't move. And then I got to call a realtor. A good one.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, so she won't go in there. She won't go upstairs at all.
Well, I forget what happened in the house to make her think that it spooked.
She heard the very first morning she stayed there, she's in my closet. The electricity's been out since 4 o'clock in the morning. She's getting ready for work. She goes, this is ridiculous. I need light.
Got it.
That moment the lights came on.
Okay.
She also heard footsteps upstairs. I don't know what that was. Something else happened. Oh, the cover to the pool, the spa came off. I have a little red cover on it.
Oh, yeah, the lens.
And she goes, she didn't like the red lens, so she goes out and she comes back, and and the pool's white now. She's like, see, it just fell off.
Yeah, those come off.
Yeah, no big deal.
Well, if the inside's haunted, the outside, because I think they can go outside.
Too. Yeah. That's what I've tried to explain to her. You're a grown woman. Seriously.
But you won't go upstairs.
It's just last night.
All right, you're a grown man.
Last night.
What is it upstairs? Why is it safe downstairs?
I don't know. I had lights on, and I'd been downstairs, and I had to sleep downstairs or a hotel.
All right.
Then you wake up at 3 in the morning, you got to go to the bathroom, and you look around. We got the alarm on, so I know nothing really can get you. Thank God for Brinks.
We need a break, Lo. We'll take this one, then we'll break. Hi, Cody.
Hey, JD.
Mm-hmm.
Did the hurricane get your wife or your ex-wife?
No,
that's right. I forgot.
No, it's a bad shot this time, but they got another one coming. Emily's reforming.
Did Noah call her and ask her?
Yeah, they called her to check where it's actually landfall was going to be in this next one.
All right, thanks, Cody. Did he go anywhere near him?
Actually, they were all here when Dennis hit. What
was she doing here?
She's here with her mom. And kids were here with me. So they missed that one totally anyway. Now this next one that's coming up, Emily's taking the same path up into the Gulf.
What was it that happened last time? She told the kids?
The one that was headed right, Charlie, which was going right dead at Tampa,
where
they live. And everybody, the governor, the National Weather Service said, get out of Tampa. Dead hit. So I finally made my kids go over to Orlando. Said, get in the car, go to Orlando. It's inland.
Right.
Of course, the damn thing turns right before it hits Tampa and goes right toward Orlando. See, I told you. What do you know? I swear to God, I could have killed her. Yeah, you're really brilliant. You knew where a hurricane was going.
So
the National Weather Service don't know. No, it doesn't know. The governor of the state doesn't know. But you and your wisdom do. Oh, she's in town. I've got to shut up.
She don't listen, does she?
Right.
Yeah. Now's a good time to vent.
No, it's not.
Okay.
We've gotten past that.
Have you?
Yeah. I mean, I was right to send the kids to Orlando. Granted, the damn thing turned. It hit Orlando, but it wasn't a full hurricane when it hit Orlando.
It's not like you looked at the weather patterns and looked at the tracking and went, hey, I think it's going to Orlando. Let me send my kids up there.
Not at all.
It was coming towards Tampa. You sent them more inland.
That was a safe place.
She's the one that said, you know what? Nobody knows what they're talking about. Tornado's not going to hit me out of professional courtesy.
Exactly. And it was just a smug attitude later. See what your daddy did? Yeah, I got him out of harm's way.
Your intent was?
Yes.
We'll take a break. We'll be back.
to The Russ Martin Show.
I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I have no privacy. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Tell me
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Chloe from the Russ Martin Show. And did you know the hottest spot in Addison is Sam's Boat? Sam's Boat is located on Beltline Road between Midway and Addison Road. Come on out and walk the plank this Thursday night with Live 105.3 and me. Also, I'll be spinning tunes on Sam's Big Deck. Sam's Boat has killer Gulf seafood and is open for lunch and dinner 7 days a week. Beltline Road between Midway and Addison Road. The Sam's Boat Tuesday drink specials include $1.50 drinks all day.
Toyota of Plano has brand new Camrys for just $199 down and $199 a month.
$199 down and $199 a month for new 05 Camrys at Toyota of Plano.
Hurry out to Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from The Russ Martin Show. 214-691-4499. That's the number to Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. The reason I'm whispering is because of their huge summer July specials. You know, Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas offers laser hair removal, acne treatments, microdermabrasion, light pulse, otherwise known as photofacial. Well, for the month of July, half off photofacial and laser hair removal packages, plus 10% off all Obagi products. You know, it's too hot to tan outside. Stop by and check out their tan towels. They do the job without having to bake in the sun. Here's the number, 214-691-4499. Because for the month of July, you heard it, half off photofacial and laser hair removal packages. Check them out online, advancedlaserclinics.com. 214-691-4499. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Call them now.
Less than 4 hours till the 2005 Major League Baseball All-Star Game. This one counts. Tune in tonight at 7 p.m. Central on Fox.
When I say the word free, the first thing that pops into your head might not be bank. But that's because you haven't been to South Trust. I just opened a new South Trust checking account and I got so much free stuff. I couldn't believe I was in a bank. First of all, the checking is totally free. Plus, I got a free check card with free Visa Extras rewards. Free online banking with free online bill payment. No South Trust fee when I use other banks' ATMs. And it's all free. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, no strings attached. Banks and free stuff. If you have trouble thinking about those two things together, it could be you're with the wrong bank.
Stop by a South Trust Financial Center today or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your free personal checking account. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC. On January 3rd, 2005, South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
Here's an exclusive offer just for you from proflowers.com. You're not going to find this anyplace else, and it's only available if you use my name when you go to the website. So go to the website, proflowers.com. Click on the radio mic in the upper right-hand corner. Type in the name Russ. And you'll see the offer for the Summer Spectacular Bouquet. Just for my listeners, $29.99 this week. A beautiful arrangement of bright orange lilies and blue iris. No one else offers this amazing combination of flowers, and nobody does it direct from the grower. You go to the florist and you get this stuff, or you go to the grocery store, but you don't know how long it's been there. When you order from Pro Flowers, a lot of times they show up in the box. They haven't even opened yet. That's how fresh they are. Plus, you get the free glass vase if you use my name. If you don't have access to the web, you can call them, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, so you get the free vase, and then they'll talk to you about the Summer Spectacular Bouquet. A beautiful arrangement of bright orange lilies and blue iris. Direct from the grower. It's direct from proflowers.com.
So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and, whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Tonight, Motown will be turning out another smash hit as Fox brings you the 76th Annual All-Star Game.
Driven, hammered, belted, up and...
Baseball's Midsummer Classic returns to Detroit with a top 40 playlist of superstars. A-Rod, Lee, Santana, Edmonds, Clemens, and the hits just keep on coming. It's baseball at its best when two leagues collide for home field advantage in the World Series.
Clemens with a little chin music.
Tonight, the hottest hit of the summer is playing on Fox. It's the 2005 MLB All-Star Game at 7 Central. And 1 hour before the game, join us on FSN for the MLB All-Star Game Red Carpet Show, presented by Chevrolet. It's an up-close and personal look at the biggest names in baseball.
It all starts tonight at 6 p.m. on FSN, followed by the All-Star Game, available in HD at 7 p.m. on Fox 4.
Introducing Full Throttle Energy Drink. 16 ounces of in a can. Next time you need a lift, go Full Throttle.
Warning. Use extreme caution when drinking Full Throttle. Keep Full Throttle away from household pets. Under no circumstances should you shake a can of Full Throttle. Chug Full Throttle at your own risk. Do not expose Full Throttle to smooth jazz. Do not talk about Full Throttle behind its back. Do not make extensive eye contact with Full Throttle. Do not stare directly at Full Throttle. Do not taunt Full Throttle. Do not mock Full Throttle. Do not aggravate Full Throttle. Do not call Full Throttle by any name other than Full Throttle. Do not poke a can of Full Throttle with a stick or any other utensil. Do not add Full Throttle to your gas tank. Do not throw Full Throttle in the direction of anyone you consider a friend. Do not put pictures of Full Throttle on the internet. Discontinue use of Full Throttle if any of the following conditions occur: uncontrolled flailing, profuse swearing, senseless shoulder checking, a false sense of indestructibility leading to serious injury.
Full Throttle Energy Drink. 16 ounces of raw energy.
When Joy had her accident right after they called the Highway Patrol, they called 1-800. She did 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's the Frinkles. You need a lawyer. Seriously, they do this stuff every single day. You don't. You're going to get the friendly little insurance claims adjuster. He's going to want you to settle and sign some paperwork. That's going to get rid of their liability. Don't do that before you talk to the Frinkles. They're really there. These guys are, the Frinkles are on your side. The insurance adjusters are not. If you don't have health insurance, that's no problem. They have medical facilities that work with them, so that's all handled. Medical malpractice, nursing home neglect, on-the-job injuries. One number to call, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Also, if you're considering bankruptcy, those laws have changed. If you have IRS taxes, you can make the collection stop, and they will reorganize. Chapter 13, Chapter 7, they can explain it to you. One phone number, and it's toll-free also. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with Bike.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
We know who you are. You're the first guy through the intersection when the light turns green. You think a freeway on-ramp is your own private launching pad. You change your oil more often than you change your socks. And if you can't go fast, you might as well not go at all. Welcome to Speed Zone. Right now at Speed Zone, you can race the Turbo Track for $1, Monday through Thursday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. You heard right. Just $1 for high-speed wheel-to-wheel racing in our custom-scale high-torque turbo cars. $1 never went so far or so fast. Hey, a deal like this doesn't come along every month. Speed Zone's Turbo Track for $1, Monday through Thursday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. And if that's not enough speed for you, we're also home of the top Eliminator dragsters. Not to mention the Slick Track, Grand Prix, and more. Just think of us as Speed Freak Nirvana. So what are you waiting for? You're our kind of guy, and we're your kind of place. Speed Zone, I-35 and Walnut Hill.
Play Mega Millions from the Texas Lottery Megaply, and you could increase your non-jackpot prize winnings by 2, 3, or 4 times. The Mega Millions jackpot is now at $100 million. Take your numbers today.
Here's the Tuttles from American Chopper for a 7-Eleven Big Gulp drink filled with ice-cold Coca-Cola.
Got a big gulp. Drink any... Okay, hold on a second.
It's gay.
I got it, Paulie.
Okay, Pop.
Get a big gulp. Wait a minute. Grab it. Crap.
Why don't you let Paulie say it?
I'll put a rock through your front teeth if you talk again.
I'm just saying.
Shut up. Get a big gulp drink any way you can because you get cool stuff. And the more points you drink...
Man, you stink, Pop.
Like really bad.
Okay, wisecracks. Why don't you try?
All right. Get a big gulp drink from 7-Eleven any way you can.
Because the more you drink, the more points you get.
And the more points you get, the more cool stuff you'll win at biggulp.com. So grab a big gulp drink any way you can.
And fill it up with ice-cold Coca-Cola Classic.
You know what? You guys are articulate holes.
Grab a big gulp drink, get cool stuff.
Oh, thank heaven.
For a limited time at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Size does matter.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth.
The 100,000-watt home of DFW's #1 talk lineup.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Yeah, it's in August.
Why do you want to go?
I just think it'd be fun to terrorize them. Was. Hold on. Where did I put that thing? Here it is. I pulled up the agenda. I thought maybe you'd want to see what was going to go on.
What did we decide it was going to cost to send Chloe to this morning show boot camp? Do you remember, Chloe?
I think it was an upwards toward $1,000 or something, and it would only get cheaper if more people went.
Yeah, Rob figured it out with airfare, hotel, and getting us all in. For all of us to go, it would be
all of who?
Like you, me, Dan, Chloe, and Rob.
Okay.
All of us, $4,036. That's getting us in.
That ain't worth the bit.
It's $350 just to get into the event each. Airfare is about $190 with a 7-day advance, and hotels about $149 a night for 3 nights.
We can't get a deal with that. Does Southwest fly direct there?
Yes.
They can fly directly to New Orleans?
They do, yes. Nonstop.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
That's a couple $100?
That's $190. Yeah.
All right.
So, but starting on Thursday, you don't want to miss Thursday because that's the day they have Battle of the Bits 8. Now with an added twist, the Bob All-Stars. Here are a panel of previous
Who's
winners.
Bob All-Stars?
I don't know. But, Battle of Bits, B-O-B. The Bob All-Stars.
Oh, all right.
A panel of previous winners, along with some of radio's most creative minds, go with it.
I don't want to go to this.
With the attendees for top honors and great prizes, including a $1,000 Radio Genius Award for the best overall idea.
This ain't worth $4,000.
Moderated by Rich Barra.
It's worth $5,000.
It really, I didn't make that up.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Let me see.
That's the very first thing on Thursday. And some guy from Mix does the next one.
Battle of the Bits, including $1,000 Radio Genius Award for Best Overall Idea, moderated by Rich Barra.
We could just go for a day.
I just got dizzy.
I know.
What? Is that real?
That's real. I didn't make that up. That's the very first event.
All right, hotel $149 a night times 3 nights. That's $1,341. Air is $190 with a week in advance times 5. Rob can't get a deal on hotel rooms. His wife works for Marriott.
That's the best deal he came up with so far. Kind of short notice. I started looking at it today when I saw that.
Well, it's not short notice. This thing is...
well, I just asked him today because I just saw that Rich was on it today. So I said, give me some numbers so we'll know what it costs.
$190, 7-day advance times 5. That's $950. Conference is $349 a person times 5. $1,745. Yeah, it's over $4,000. That
we'll get a couple of motorhomes and drive it.
We're not driving to New Orleans.
Okay.
Producer's Pit. Producer's Pit. Radio's top producers gather for note swapping, brainstorming, and the latest techniques on how to tackle today's leading tasks in producing a daily show. Moderated by Cappy from Mix 102.9. Who is Cappy?
I don't know. I think he's a producer type of guy on the morning show with Zaza.
Didn't they just start?
Yeah. But Cappy's been around for a while, though. I think Cappy was at Mix he was there when Elliot was there.
Yeah, with a name like Cappy.
Yeah.
It's got history all over it.
Great pickup lines at work. A women's forum. Ever wonder which things work best for female hosts? Here's your chance to find out firsthand, including insight from a couple of males, moderated by Jerry Jarvis. I want to go just to see how bad it is.
Yeah.
But it's not worth $4,000.
No, maybe we just send Club. It would just be one airfare and one room.
I forget. Do we ask the station if they pay for it?
Yeah, I forgot what Gavin said.
Let me ask it. Gavin. Is he in there, Dan? He's not? No? We'll call his cell. See where he went. Chloe, would you want to drive? Well, we're only saving a couple $100. Might as well let him fly.
I was going to say, with gas being what it is.
Yeah.
Hello, it's Kevin.
What are you doing?
I was just walking out of the bathroom.
No. Hey, if we sent Chloe to this morning show boot camp, would the station pay for any of it?
When is it?
August 4th.
How much is it?
Now, is this $349? Where are you in your office yet?
Yeah.
Call me back.
All right.
Off your cell phone. This $350 a person, is that if you buy more than one?
That one I don't know. Rob would know that. I think that's standard. No, wait, hold on. If 5 people went, you got a discount or something like that.
Rob, how much is it if just one person goes?
I can look it up. It's about $420, I think.
All right. So $420. Add this up, Chloe. $420. $150. Yeah. Yeah, it's still going to be $150 for 3 nights.
Mm-hmm.
What, were we all going to stay in the same room?
I suppose. Get a suite. 2 double beds and a rollaway.
Rob, was this $149? Was that for one room for 3 nights?
No, it was 3 rooms. We needed 3 rooms.
Oh, that's not bad. So about $50 a night?
Yeah. The other is $429 per person.
All right, $429, and then $150 for the entire 3 nights, and $200 for airfare. How much is that?
$770.
All right. Is that Gavin? About $800.
$800?
Yeah.
Is it sponsorable?
Yeah.
Sure.
I don't see. What do I care?
All right.
Isn't that how you got the money to send him to Mardi Gras?
Yeah.
Who sponsored that?
The lodge.
Yeah. They like us.
Yeah, good people.
See if they'll do that.
All right, I will I'll look into...
How come you can't turn this in as an expense?
Because I don't have $800 to expense.
I never asked for very much, Gavin.
You ask for everything.
How often do I ask for expenditures?
There are expenditures with the show that we take care of.
Like what?
Just monthly stuff.
Like what?
We cover various bills.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. You give us a show credit card that's got $50 a week on it.
No.
Wow.
That's not productive talk.
Hang on a second. How much does show make them a year?
Oh, let me think. Hold on. About 8. Well, conservatively, $9 million.
All right. And we get a $200 a month allowance.
It's more than you had last year.
We need $800 to send Chloe to this thing.
I know. I'll tell you. I'm going to work on it.
I don't want him to miss Battle of the Bits.
No.
That's being moderated by Rich Barra.
No, we definitely have to do it.
There's the great pickup lines that work at 3:30, the funny formula at 5.
You might want to quit. does.
Your opportunity to learn the same techniques for writing and performing comedy as applied by many of today's top stand-up comics. And who better than Jeff Justice, one of the stand-up most respected stand-up coaches. You have the Jock Shop at 5 o'clock. A complete repair and tune-up shop for a radio show. Whether it's kickstarting a new show, getting your existing show out of a rut, building the right structure, or simply an air check critique, this is your one-stop shop. Huh?
Sounds like a good time.
Wealth of knowledge.
6:30, you got the cocktail reception party.
Well, we hit there.
Friday, 9 a.m., conversation with John Hogan. Who was that?
He's one of the heads of Clear Channel.
Have a question for the most powerful man in radio. Here's your chance on a one-on-one conversation with John Hogan, CEO of Clear Channel Radio, overseer of the largest radio group in the world. Can you take that phone off the hook?
I can't, because then I'm gone.
It's 2 lines, and he's on one of them. And he hangs up, and they're...
Click over and put it on hold.
We still have the mic in his room, don't we?
Yeah, but sometimes I like him better on the phone.
Okay.
All right.
10:30 a.m., format sessions. Maybe you should go to this, too. Life with Jack. How to survive and even thrive in a play-what-you-want world. So what is that? They're having to deal with Jack formats around the country?
Yeah, Jack's eating up audiences.
Do most of the Jacks around the country, I know they have different names like Floyd and I forget whatever else.
Do they?
They don't have jocks either?
No jocks on the stations.
That format in itself is going to kill the use of disc jockeys.
Oh, totally.
Because you're going to go, it may not kill them, but your negotiating power dropped exponentially because you're going to go in, hey, I've been here for 5 years, I'd like a raise. You know what? You seen the ratings at Jack?
Exactly.
They got no jocks. They got some guy that sits in his bathroom and does voiceover stuff, and that's who they pay.
Exactly. One guy.
They got nobody else that works over there.
Sad. It's really sad format for anybody that would want to be in music radio now. You forget it. Even small markets. Well, I've started off in a small market. Most small markets are what they call voice tracking, which is just a recorded guy. Yeah. He sounds kind of live, but he's not there.
Yeah. You get some guy in a major market that'll do voice tracks. Sounds like you got a major market jock in your little asshole market.
You just don't do the weather and you don't do the time. Everything else is the same.
Unfortunately, we brought it on.
Well, the Jack format didn't start here.
Right, I'm saying no, I'm saying we brought it on as radio programmers. I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about us by playing the same 30 songs over and over and over again.
Yeah. And the thinking of you can't go from one song to the next, they don't mix. Nobody cares. When your CD player's on shuffle, you don't jump up out of the pool and go, oh, I can't go from Sonny and Cher to Fog Hat.
Absolutely. Program directors for a long time thought that was important. No, mixing, it's got to be tempo and speed, and that, no, it doesn't.
Got to have flow.
No.
And you got to have jingles in between that match the flow of one song to the next.
How many millions of dollars spent on jingles that start off slow and end up fast? Because that's the
so you can
transition.
go from a slow song to a fast song.
Exactly.
You don't want to shock the listener.
They'll tune away.
All right, so you got Life with Jack, moderated by Jack Diamond. Who is that?
I have no idea.
Okay. NTR for rock. What is that?
Non-traditional revenue.
All right. Cool New Ways rock morning hosts are reaping new streams of revenue, plus the usual ideas by The Load, moderated by Steve Hoffman. You know who that is?
No.
All right. Noon. R&R Luncheon, sponsored by Radio and Records Magazine, with special entertainment provided by USRN something. 7 Essentials for Success. 4:30 meet and greet. Meet and greet with Rick Dees.
Really?
Mm-hmm. With a special video tribute planned.
I can not imagine how touching that's going to be.
Let's see. Saturday, Personality Radio, the business special 3-hour block featuring 4 unique approaches to marketing, managing, and protecting your income and career. Morning Show Inc. tips on turning your show into its own corporation. Making money on the side, no laughing matter. Now we're talking Morning Show Boot Camp's first annual Entertainment Awards. Very important, very enriching. I think Chloe will come back a better person.
Hey, is he going to go and interview people and stuff like that? Or
I haven't decided yet. Why don't you go ahead and tell me how I should handle this, and that way I'll get it all set.
Fine, I'll just shut up.
Can I have $800 or not?
Yeah, let me work on it. And that doesn't mean I'm going to put it off. I'm just going to say, let me work on it.
Would you like me to make some calls? How about if I just call and ask David Henry? Because I know that you don't like to bother people.
I'm going into a meeting with him right now.
At 4 o'clock?
Yes.
You're late.
Yeah, I know. Some things are more important.
Okay.
So I will.
So you'll have how long is this meeting going to last?
I don't know. 20 minutes? I don't know if he'll give me an answer, but I'll just have to adjust some things in the budget and look to see how we can work it out.
This is very important to me.
I know.
Okay.
I know. Well, usually when something's important to you, it gets done.
Just trying to build a better show for this radio station.
Well, you're doing an awesome job. We really missed you on vacation.
You're going to terrorize Rich Bear.
How come nobody likes Best Of? What's the problem with that?
I don't mind Best Of.
Well, why the emails? I got emails from yesterday.
Oh, me too. What are y'all doing? How come you're not back?
I started getting calls at the house. Are you sick? What's wrong?
You're kidding.
Huh. How come you guys aren't back? What's up with Best Of? We took off 5 work days.
Right.
Monday the 4th didn't count.
No, it's holiday.
People don't equate what you do to their lifestyles.
I don't care.
I know. That's what I'm just saying. It's like my job. I mean, when I walk into Starbucks...
I don't care about your job. Never, ever try and tell me about your job again.
No.
First of all, it's non-existent. And then stop trying to glorify it. Because nobody believes you.
He started off going into Starbucks. I kind of wonder where that was going.
All right,
his next job.
Why are we going into Starbucks? They wouldn't let you fax it over?
You're such a jerk.
Oh, hang on a second. Gavin, tell them your new nickname for yourself. Listen to this.
Okay.
Oh, dictionary.
Okay. What does that mean?
Dan, go ahead, grab a hold of your console in there. Go ahead, Gavin, tell them.
They call me dictionary because of all the new definitions in my body.
Oh, God.
See?
Oh, man.
I'm pretty ripped right now.
Stop drinking.
I walked by his office. He did that pose thing. He goes, check out the dictionary. What? Check out these definitions.
Gavin, do you come up with these on your own, or is there somebody there in the gym that's making fun of you?
Are you any more ripped than when we saw you last?
Yeah.
All right, come in. We got to see. All right. Who's on the hotline, Dan?
That is Mark Davis.
What is it?
I haven't had a chance to ask him. I was too busy laughing at Dictionary Man.
What is it, Mark?
Hey, 2 things real quick. Is it Jack Diamond hosted? Which one of those was he hosting? Because I have input about him.
Slow down.
Was it the Jack format, how to combat that kind of thing?
Quit it. I'm still getting over dictionary.
I understand that.
Life with Jack. How to survive and even thrive in a play what you want world, moderated by Jack Diamond.
Okay, Jack Diamond is the worst, cheesiest, borscht belt comedian thrown in with the worst yuckmeister. Hey, everybody, 7 minutes on the Black Set at 7 o'clock. We get some Tom Petty and a Heartbreak. Oh, my God.
Why would he moderate a format for him?
Listen, having just come back from the talk seminar thing, if there's anything I've learned about who moderates forums, it's who pays to sponsor them.
Hang on a second. Hold on. Can you get off August 4th through like the 7th?
Okay, where is this thing?
It's in New Orleans. New Orleans.
I beg pardon, I'm sorry?
New Orleans.
Oh, dude. Do you want to just go and laugh at it together?
Yeah. Why don't all of us, we'll just get the cash. I'll try and eat up some of it, and we just all go.
Here's the conflict I have. Austin, Texas. No, what are the dates on your thing?
August. It looks like. Hang on. Let me check the end date. Starts August 4th, and it's over like the 6th or 7th. So Saturday or Sunday.
August 4th is like a Thursday.
Yeah.
And it goes into the weekend. August 3rd, 4th, and 5th is the Texas Association of Broadcasters. I'm going to be in Austin whoring affiliates for the national show.
Okay.
So I'm kind of, but I'll tell you what, Saturday or something, I mean, Boy, I'd blow it off in a heartbeat to go laugh at radio iconoclasts with you, man. Because first of all, there's a premise that I think you all agree with me. You ready?
Yes.
Who's with me on the following statement?
Right.
No one is funny. No one is funny. And there are about 5 exceptions to that rule. You're funny. Stern is funny. I think Hal J is funny. I think Hawkeye on the Dorsey Show is capable of funny. That's about it. Apparently, I'm funny.
I like the qualification on that last one.
Honestly, I know, because Hawkeye is Mark Lewis.
I know.
He cracks me up off the air. On the show, he seems constrained. I love the guy.
Well, it's got to be the ABC Disney thing. If they can't, maybe because I read someplace that was it Disney was looking at getting radio. They were
getting rid of radio. Yeah.
Oh no, that comes up every once in a while.
Okay, well, I saw something in some business journal thing today that.
Well, the big thing was that Clear Channel was going to buy all of us.
Yeah, that was it. Clear Channel was looking at what does ABC Disney have? Like 71 radio properties?
Yes.
It's not nearly that many, but in terms of just the talk properties, the talk show properties in my world, the massive talk show stations in Dallas, Chicago, New York, Los Angeles, Detroit, it would be huge. And I think it would be so huge that they don't want to take on the cash that it would take to buy those. I just don't think they want to do it.
Yeah. All right, so you can't get out of this Austin thing at all?
Oh, Lord. Probably not. But here's
how about if you just went on that Thursday to Austin, and then we all fly to this morning show boot camp on that Friday?
But here's the thing. As a listener, here's what I want. Are you going to be able to run tape on that whole thing and then bring it back and make fun of it at length?
I think we can get away with some of that.
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay, because that's what everybody's going to want.
It's done in a public forum.
Mm-hmm.
Well, sure. And then the public will know what I mean by the blanket statement that virtually no one is funny. Oh, God. I mean, please, you know it's true.
Well, according to Jeff Justice, they have a funny formula.
Yeah.
Oh, God help us all.
That's 3:30 on Thursday, which you're going to miss because you're going to be in Austin pissing your career away.
Oh, please. I'll be all right. I'll be fine. Dude, when I was up in New York at the new media seminar, I went to Dangerfield's legendary comedy club, where you would think that the standards are pretty high.
Sure.
The bar is pretty high to be an up-and-coming comic. And it wasn't like they had name people, but it was nobody I'd ever heard of, but you'd think it would be people who were pretty good. They were absolutely unlistenable. I wanted to put a gun in my mouth. It was terrible. Virtually no one is truly funny.
I listened to a little morning radio last week.
And?
I'm over my anxiety problem.
Good.
I flushed my Lexapro.
Well,
very good.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I don't know about that, but anyway, that's what I had today.
All right. Where are you going to now?
I'm actually going home.
Oh, all right.
At a moment, I can think of a few things better than to dial around and see what's going on. And I heard you guys talking about the seminar thing, and I'm now officially into the. I never used to do seminars and conventions and all of that, and now I kind of have to. And they can be kind of fun if you go in there with the right frame of mind.
You know, some of these things I could see maybe having some use, promotional things that worked in one market. Hey, we tried this and we were able to make extra cash off of it, for promotions. But the thing of having a funny formula or telling you how to structure a morning show, either you got a sense of timing or you don't. And a lot of this just comes with history.
A lot of this also comes with small market folks that really just want to hang out with people that have been in bigger markets to kind of rub.
Exactly. It's a schmooze opportunity, and people who think they're funny, 10% of whom are right, want to be able to share what they have and help out these poor bastards who really aren't, their shows might get 20% better when they go home to Bloomington, Indiana. So I got no problem with it.
Mm. Check on the Thursday thing, see if you could break loose on Friday, and then maybe we'll all go.
It's unbelievably tempting, man. If Bourbon Street is involved, I'm in.
All right. Hello to your wife.
Yep.
Those big DSLs. I thought you're going to show us your ripness.
Yeah, look how much weight I've lost.
What is that, Chloe?
Beer gut belly?
Not anymore.
Bass blue ribbon belly?
Yeah,
nope.
Let's see it again.
Nope. Lost 14 pounds.
Turn sideways.
Look. Look how the pecs hold my shirt up. and then it goes down nicely and it forms.
You're going to have to take your shirt off.
I'm not going to take my shirt off.
I'm not getting the full picture.
We need the pecs.
Yeah, let's see your pecs.
Have the whole vision.
I'm not going to take my shirt off.
Come on, you're not giving us the whole show. I paid for the whole show.
Really?
Yeah. You're dragging the show down. Don't make me have to go to morning show boot camp. You're sucking all the sense of timing out of me.
See?
Back up. You're too close to me.
Granted, I need a tan. But other than that.
And you work out how many days a week?
Like 4.
Why? Chloe. It's more like a pamphlet for sad.
Pamphlet for what?
Sad. He's adding the punchlines now.
God. 4 days a week?
It's like 4 or 5.
Turn sideways.
You can't see that.
Flex your arm.
Look.
Go like this to where you show me the backside, whatever that's
tricep?
called. Turn sideways. I can't see it. Yeah.
A little bit.
You can't deny it. There's something there. I'm not saying it's the greatest, but there's something there.
Use one of these highlight markers and show me where the muscles are. Here.
Hey, don't give him the yellow one. Give him the pink one. Yellow will blend in.
God!
Jesus. Good to have you back.
I'm just trying to get on Mark Davis's funny list. Sorry.
Yeah. How much you benching now?
Less.
You know what? I am too.
Why?
I was going for more definition.
I understand. So you do less weight with more reps?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Not as strong.
Have you done drop sets?
Yes. That blows.
Yeah. That'll beat your ass.
I hate that.
You start one weight and do like 15 reps, and then they take 10 pounds off, and you do another 15 almost immediately.
I asked Dexter, I just did this. He goes, different. That busted me.
Yeah. Flex really hard.
What part?
All of it.
See?
How much you paying your trainer?
Well, it's like $40 a session, $50, something like that. He's good. You seriously don't think I look good? That is ridiculous.
I don't see any definition when you flex really hard.
Well, that's because I don't have a tan.
Oh, that's the tanning's not going to give you definition. Just doesn't make you look
you cannot see. Look at that indentation right there.
Where?
Right here.
Take this highlighter and show me.
Look.
Color it in.
Connect the freckles.
Look. See that? And then look at that try.
Here, use a darker color marker.
Here's a purple.
Try the purple one.
Yeah, I got a Sharpie render.
What side you want?
Just show me wherever you think they're muscles.
Right here, look. Look at that. That goes up. Right there. And then around.
I almost see it now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Shadow.
Yeah, you have to stare at it long.
Well, you do. It comes out from the wall.
That's like 3D. Yeah.
Where's Waldo?
People tell me I'm improved, and that's all I need to hear.
It tells you that the guy that you get $50 a day.
No. My girlfriend thinks I look good.
Is that Filipina you're dating?
I'm not dating a Filipina.
No.
Oh, was it an engine?
No. No.
What is she?
Somebody said it was an Indian, but she's not.
I went to an event Saturday night, and someone said, so you're Pocahontas.
Oh, great.
So.
Where's she from again? Was she?
She's Latino.
Latino.
Oh. How long you been dating now?
2 months.
Very exciting. All right, so aren't you supposed to be in a meeting?
Yeah, I know. I'm
screaming.
Yes, I'm late. Sorry.
We need, Chloe's going to need spending money, too.
Absolutely.
How much you figure, Chloe? What'd you spend when we sent you to Mardi Gras?
How much? I mean, Gavin probably knows more than I do.
I think I spent about $700.
I didn't spend that much down there. I don't think so.
Was that gas and all?
I think with everything all included,
$6.
You know what? You're right. You probably around
Yeah,
$6.
because
Yeah,
I
around
had to
$600.
send you more money.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to need $800 plus spending cash.
Okay.
So that's, what, $1,300?
I like that, yeah.
At about $500?
Mm-hmm.
We'll need $1,300.
All right.
If the lodge will sponsor it, I'll give them a side on the website.
All right.
Also, I could take some, if I get some liquor, I take liquor down there. That would be cheaper.
Yeah, that'll save you a lot of money.
Oh, yeah, a ton.
All right. We can get someone involved with that.
Okay. Thanks.
All right.
Put your shirt on.
dictionary, folks.
I got it. He doesn't look like he's lost any weight.
Nah. 14 pounds on him, you'd think would be dramatic. Just because he's a little guy.
And since we don't see him every day, it should have stood out when he walked in.
Yeah.
There's no definition on his stomach.
No.
If you got to point out your muscles, he ain't getting you $40 worth.
And if you got to get the highlighters out, it's time to leave the shirt on.
Break your clothes?
Please.
All right, we'll be back.
I dig it.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Yes, you can lose your readers intentionally at Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. 214-328-0444. Call today and ask about Restore. 214-328-0444.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Do you realize that in order to get an affordable payment on a new car, a lot of well-intended people get talked into financing their new car for 60, 72, or even 84 months?
Pugs, now everyone knows that they're tired of their car after 3.5 years.
But they got to stay with it for another 2 or 3.
If you're about to repeat the same scenario, now is the time to stop and call Autoflex Leasing.
They can show you how you can lease that same new car, have the same or even a lower payment, and get a new car every few years.
Plus, depending on the term, you can be in full warranty the entire time you drive the car.
Now, how many times have you really kept a car for 6 or 7 years?
Never.
If you want to drive your new car the smart way, the best way, the cheapest way, call Autoflex Leasing right now. What's the number, Cal?
It's 817 or 972-234-1234.
That number again, 817 or 972-234-1234.
817 or 972-234-1234, or you can check them out online
at autoflex.com.
Do you know that home prices are increasing faster than personal incomes? That means that you will not be able to afford as large of a property next year as you can this year. That's right, you are slowly being priced out of the home market and you don't even know it. Interest rates are rising, and this becomes a double-edged sword to attaining your new home. How can you put yourself in the driver's seat? By making the decision to purchase right now. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. You know, there are no more excuses for renting. Renting is the slow decay of your financial future. As I always say, I can attain financing for anyone who is willing to follow my simple plan of action. Good credit, no credit, bad credit. Look, guys, you're entitled to your own home. Declare it. Don't procrastinate. Call my office right now, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. What's stopping you? Call 972-248-1390.
Hey, it's Flo from the Russ Martin Show. And did you know the hottest spot in Addison is Sam's Boat? Sam's Boat is located on Beltline Road between Midway and Addison Road. Come on out and walk the plank this Thursday night with Live 105.3 and me. Also, I'll be spinning tunes on Sam's Big Deck. Sam's Boat has killer Gulf seafood and is open for lunch and dinner 7 days a week. Beltline Road between Midway and Addison Road. The Sam's Boat Tuesday drink specials include $1.50 drinks all day.
Ooh, hot sand, hot sand, hot sand.
It's summer, all right.
Oh, hot pavement, hot pavement, hot pavement.
The time of year when we have to be very careful.
Oh, hot metal door handle.
Because this time of year, there's all sorts of things you could get burned by.
Oh, yeah, very hot black leather seat.
Like satellite prices that are way too high.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
But thankfully, you don't have to take the heat of high dish rates, thanks to the cool summer savings from Charter.
Ah, that's so much better.
Save $400 when you ditch the dish and switch to Charter. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and ask for your $400 savings today. Offer expires September 1st, 2005. $400 savings available only with purchase of Charter's digital biggest package. $400 savings provided in $20 credits over 20 months. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
The guys at Digital Planet are your go-to guys for all your home and video needs. I got TVs wired all over the house now. It doesn't matter where you want it. They can put it there. I've got one on the balcony that they hung, put out there, a 36-inch.
Yes.
Yeah. What?
I'm just going to say that's where Joy and I went out to watch TV since we didn't have a TV in our room.
You watched it out there?
Out on the patio, yeah.
Isn't that nice?
It's beautiful. It's a great place looking over the pool. They put that up there?
They did that. They ran the wires. Yeah.
Okay.
They almost fell off the balcony putting it up.
No.
Huh? That's a heavy bitch.
Yeah. It's a big TV.
I'm looking through the... this will probably be the last spot I do for them. No. I'm looking through the window upstairs, watching them put it up. I went, all right, they're about to mount the TV. I bet they drop it. I see Paul start to go back towards the balcony. That's it. He's gone.
It's a long way down.
Somehow he was able to... I really thought he was just going to lose it and throw it off the balcony.
Well, better than fall with it. So I got a big one I want hung in what's going to be the pool room. But I thought it was too big to hang, really. But I think it's about the same size as yours.
No, you can hang those. I'd stay on the first floor.
Yeah, well, mine is.
Okay. Let's see. They can go all out, put up anything that you want. Their current special, they've got the high-definition digital video recorder. Those normally run about $750 to $1,000. You get one now for $250. You got one from them?
I did.
Okay.
Yes.
You can call them. 972-265-8500. It doesn't matter what job you're doing. Really small run-in wires for one television set or a full-blown home theater. The guys at Digital Planet can do it, especially on the first floor. 972-265-8500.
Come into 7-Eleven for the new American Chopper cherry-flavored fountain drink from Coca-Cola. It's one wild ride, just like the Tuttles. Available exclusively at 7-Eleven stores.
Imagine a natural wood and stone hunting lodge stocked with some of the finest game known to man. Maxim Magazine calls it the best strip club in Dallas. USA Today calls it a palace, the lodge, with the best food, best drinks, and finest cigars. The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas, and Gentleman's Quarterly says the lodge takes the gentlemen's club industry to a new level of luxury. You've heard me tell you for the past 2 years about the lodge's beautiful theme rooms, like the Casablanca VIP balcony, the library, the wine cellar, which remains a cigar-friendly hideaway. Come and enjoy Chef Adrian's $5 five-star lunches, or steak and lobster for just $15. The Lodge, the only game in town, located on Spangler Road, just off Northwest Highway, west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229. 972-506-9229.
Join Gary Delabonte, Quantico psychic investigator Noreen Rainier, and the singing psychic from the Howard Stern Show, Fran Baskerville, for the third annual Dog Days of Summer event benefiting Operation Kindness, the largest no-kill animal shelter in North Texas. Be there Saturday, August 13th at the Lodge.
For some, a new car, even the prospect of thinking about the possibility of maybe dreaming about driving home a new set of wheels is enough to get the pulse racing. Because for some, let's just say those with a dent or two in the body of their credit history, the process is as pleasant as fingernails on a chalkboard. We're here to change that. We're roadloans.com. We put you in the driver's seat when it comes to financing a car. Once you qualify with Road Loans, you can walk into any dealer with a check in your hand, just like a cash buyer. So when you find the car you want and they say, let's talk terms, you can reply, let's not. I'll just pay for it now. And that's whether you're getting a new or pre-owned car or refinancing the one you drive now. Apply today at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD and get your heart racing for that new car. Not about how to pay for it. Road Loans. Get the loan before you go get the car.
Hey, this is the right side of your brain.
And this is the left.
I say let's get crazy and chow on something tasty.
And I say let's dine sensibly.
I say let's get a tasty chicken sub from Subway restaurants.
And I say the same.
Everyone loves the oven-roasted chicken or sweet onion chicken teriyaki subs from Subway restaurants. Not only are they two of their many sandwiches with 6 grams of fat or less, but they taste great. Subway, eat fresh. Fat content based on regular Subway 6-inch subs without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Reality shows? Tabloid TV? Hotel heiresses acting like royalty? I am mystified by our fascination with all this celebrity nonsense. But here's some true reality. Subway's $2.49 daily special. Every day a different fresh and delicious 6-inch Subway sandwich, toasted or untoasted, for just $2.49 plus tax at participating Subway restaurants. Get real. Grab a different 6-inch sub every day at Subway and save.
I'm not. July 3rd at Grand Prairie, Florida, get to go out there. Actually, the Lone Star Park right down the street was doing the fireworks, and they opened up their parking lot, their back parking lot for their employees at Grand Prairie, Florida, and they let me into it. It was really nice of them. And they've also got tons and tons of trucks, SUVs, unbelievable prices. The brand new Ford F-150 as low as $12,488 still. Rebates are out there on the Expeditions. You can get like $7,000 in rebates. $5,000 off on the Ford Rangers, and they've got a ton of them to choose from. I-30 Beltline Road, again, really easy to find right there by the Lone Star Park. In celebration of Truck Month, you can also still get gas. Well, gas prices doing what they're doing now. This is even better. $1.49 a gallon for a year with the purchase of any new or used truck. Over 1,000 different vehicles to choose from. Again, huge lot. They were really smart to move out there. God. Well, it does. Go Grand Prairie Ford. Hit the button.
Hi, this is Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage, and I have an exciting announcement for you. Our new phone number is 1-800-EXPRESS. The reason we chose Express is to highlight our outstanding Express service that every customer receives when you call my office. Just this week, we closed a zero-down loan for a customer that had been turned down by another mortgage company that advertises on the radio. And we did it in 5 days, start to finish. That's Express service, and that's what I'm talking about. There truly is a difference. Call me today to learn for yourself why over 3,000 families in the past 2 years made me their mortgage partner. Express approval, Express service, and on-time closings every time. So if you're thinking about buying or refinancing from $50,000 to millions, if you have credit issues or perfect credit, I give you my word that you'll receive our Express service, a great deal, and you'll close on time. Call 1-800-EXPRESS or go to rodneyanderson.com. That's 1-800-EXPRESS or go to rodneyanderson.com. It costs no more to go first class.
Do you suffer from erectile dysfunction? If so, you're not alone. For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
My problem started years ago, but I never did anything about it. I thought that with time, everything would go back to normal. Well, it didn't. Even when I heard about Boston Medical Group, I was too embarrassed to call. Eventually, I did call. You know, I never should have waited that long.
If you're suffering from an erection problem or premature ejaculation, don't just wait it out. The problem isn't going to get better on its own. The answer is Boston Medical Group. You'll receive a personalized treatment that's guaranteed to work safely and effectively, regardless of age or causes. With private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today. Perform tonight. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Toyota of Plano has brand new Camrys for just $199 down and $199 a month.
$199 down and $199 a month for new 05 Camrys at Toyota of Plano.
Hurry out to Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
The Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Four-Wheel Parts in Dallas, Fort Worth, and Plano. Call 1-800-322-JEEP or log on to fourwheelparts.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
I think after the award ceremony we went to last Friday, I think probably all of us agree that we all want to screw Tim Power's girlfriend.
Oh, God, yeah. Yeah. They were out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do those look fake?
I think so. It's a really good job if they are.
Yeah, having sat directly across from her to the event and after the event in the limo, I'm going to have to go with a 10-4, buddy. And the dress didn't hold them. If it wasn't for the bra that she was wearing, the dress didn't hold them in.
I liked him.
I liked him a lot.
I can't do the math.
No, she loves him. Look at Joy. She's with me, for God's sake. Sometimes chicks just don't look. They look past us.
I think with what we look like and the chicks we date, there's a smaller gap than between Tim Powers and his girlfriend. It's far.
Yeah. Cavernous.
That's being kind. Because I was looking at the pictures the next day after the thing, and I liked him.
I do too. I like him a lot. He's a great guy, great lawyer, smart, friendly.
But she's about as close to 10 as I've seen in a long time. And why she's dating Droopy Dog?
Stop that. That hurts his feelings. Quit it.
But I started this. I prefaced it with, I liked him. I just can't put the two together having sex.
Don't say that. Oh, do you want to go there? Oh, give me another thought. Something quick.
And they're all over each other.
Oh, I know. It's that.
So it's not necessarily a money thing, because that's what is going to come to mind with everybody. Well, he's an attorney and he's got his own practice in Denton, and he's really successful.
Sure.
You can milk that and not have to be as touchy as she is.
But you can tell they're really, yeah. Really
and they spend every day together. They met, like 2 months ago? When was Lycus here?
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, it was right around 2 months ago.
It was May. Yeah, middle of May.
They had met week and a half before. The day they met, they haven't stopped seeing each other since then.
From then to now, or just that initial week and a half, 2 weeks?
From then until now.
Every day.
Yeah.
I don't blame him. No offense to Tim, I agree. Good friend. But if I looked like him and she looked like her, I would spend every minute with her as well.
Never out of my sight.
And she obviously wants to be there too. That's what I'm saying. Okay. This is more than a milk the attorney for what I can get.
Absolutely.
Because you could milk him
and not be
around all the time, not be as available.
Yeah. Not be as hands-on.
Yeah. Very disturbing.
We got some really nice emails from that night, by the way. I don't know if you want to read any of these. One of them was from...
Are they from cops?
Past president of the TMPA.
I got that one. What's his name? Don't read the email. Just what's his name?
John Gottlob.
Yeah.
Gottlob.
I got that one.
Okay.
They were all very kind.
This is a nice one. This one is also, at the very end of this one, it says, please pass along my thanks to Dan and Rob, who was looking like Guido the Killer Pimp. Even in a room full of cops, he looked like he could start kneecapping folks at any minute.
What was Rob doing? We're sitting at the table, waiting for me to get the award from the cops. Rob didn't sit down once.
Not one time.
He stands with his back. There's a window behind us, so his back was to that. He looks out at the crowd the entire time. He's got on his sunglasses, his Bluetooth thing in his ear, his arms crossed. Mm-hmm. He doesn't move. He doesn't say anything.
Very much Secret Service-ish. In a room full of cops. I don't understand.
That's what I don't get. Why didn't he sit down? Because I kept looking at him, pointing at a chair, going, sit down.
Yeah, have dinner. There was food. He didn't eat. He didn't drink anything.
Mm-mm.
He was just all over you. You went to the bathroom, he was your shadow. Because I started walking to the bathroom with you, and he up between us, like, Rob, what are you doing?
You're laughing at Dan.
Just JD's description is so dead on, because it's the same thing out of Terminator. He doesn't eat, he doesn't sleep, he doesn't drink until you're dead. But in your case, it's until you're absolutely protected.
Yeah.
JD's right. It's a room full of cops.
If there's any place in this planet you'd be safe, that'd be it.
It was the safest room in the entire Metroplex, possibly for the entire weekend.
So I don't get what he was doing.
I don't know.
From the time that we got out of the limo, he was shadowing me the whole time.
He was your shadow, yeah. Because here now we're just talking, walking to the bathroom. He said, "Where's the bathroom?" We start walking that way. Next thing I know, he's pushing me out of the way. Getting too close to the Russ.
Rob, what is it you were doing that night?
Oh, just making sure everything was okay.
But why did you have to stand up through the entire ceremony?
You never know. Somebody could have come busted through those doors.
And you don't think a room of 400 cops would have been able to help me out on that one?
They would have been able to help, but I was going to do my part too.
There were more guns in that room than Outdoor World. I mean, come on.
What were you expecting to happen? Because it really looked like he had some expectation of something.
Something bad happening any moment.
He even stood out to the cops.
Yeah, they noticed. What's wrong with the Rob? We don't know. He's just running. He's very protective of you.
That was a place where you could
relax,
let your hair down.
Yeah. And very nice audio. Very nice speech you gave.
Audio from what?
From your little acceptance speech. We recorded it. Thought you'd want it for posterity.
Mm-mm.
Why?
Mm-mm.
I got it.
Mm-mm.
It was a very touching speech.
Mm-mm.
Will you play the least beginning of it?
Let me see it.
It's a... Russ! Oh, God, you ass!
What's wrong with this one?
I can't believe you just destroyed that mini disc. Damn it.
I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that.
That was very touching. Everybody loved it. The cops, I got emails all weekend.
I don't want to hear it.
Why?
I was a puss.
You were not a puss.
I'm fag.
No, you're not a fag.
Yes.
Because you cried?
In front of a room full of guys with guns.
Well, they were all very touched.
I'm fag.
You're not. So any other cops that teared up and their wives, they're all gay too?
Sometimes they slip in. I don't want to hear. I don't want to. If there's video, I don't want to see it. If there's audio, I don't want to hear it.
We have both.
It was embarrassing.
I got other copies.
It was, and you know what? I was doing okay. I'm sitting at the table, and that Mitch Landry,
okay,
from the TMPA. At a certain point, I actually started buying into it. Everything that he was saying about me and the foundation presenting the award.
Well, that's from heart.
Sounds like a swell guy. I forgot he was talking about me.
Well,
I was doing okay, and then I forget how he ended, and then they all stood, and then that's where I lost it.
Yeah, it was nice. That was very cool. You know what? I got another copy of it. I mean, that's a dub. Obviously, I had the master.
Okay,
I'll just play it on during a break when you're out of the room. It's short. It's very touching. It really was cool. It was a really sincere, honest moment in that room. It was very. I was proud of you.
I don't want to hear it.
Okay.
I looked like an absolute.
You did not. Quit it.
I'm fag.
You're not.
Mm-hmm. Time for some.
Now, just because you had a sincere moment in front of some guys, and they were being very sincere, why does that make you gay?
That was the reason I didn't want to accept that award to begin with. First of all, I didn't have any business being there, and I knew that they were going to say something nice.
Mm-hmm, they did.
And I was going to lose it.
I think people would like to hear it.
Mm-mm. You can make all the copies you want. It's not getting on the air.
Okay.
And it's not going to get on your website. I'll have Chris yank your website.
God. Ass. It was very, very touching and very cool moment, and I think people would enjoy
I stammered.
Sharing that moment with you.
Well,
I'm sure all the rest of our moments in life. What's wrong with that one? It was a very good speech.
I think I've been more than a good guy by letting the Loverboy audio on.
Now that's embarrassing. What happened Friday is not embarrassing. It's touching, and it's an honest human emotion.
I'd love to play it, but the CD you gave me is defective.
Defective. You smashed it.
I don't want to hear it.
Well,
I don't want to hear it on the air. I don't want to hear it off the air.
How about we start it, and then when you get embarrassed, you stop it?
I'm embarrassed when I started because I couldn't start a complete sentence.
It was obvious you were very sincere. I would say how you ended it, but I hope hopefully you'll change your mind and you'll play it.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Well, that's just...
Mm-mm. No. And this is not one of those bits to where I act humble and then I let you play it later. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Well, you're cheating the listeners because it was a real cool moment.
Mm-mm.
I was very proud of you.
Mm-mm. You had to actually be there and be around everything that was going on. You got to get caught up in the moment. This is taken out of context. You ain't gonna. You won't get the flavor for it. And I'm gonna say I sound like an idiot there. I'm gonna sound like a bigger one out of context.
Not at all. Especially with a ramp up with the guy's speech and introducing what you've done. A lot of those cops there didn't know you because they're from other parts of the state. So they had to explain to some of them what it is, why it was they were honoring a civilian. And by the time the end of the evening was done, we had people from Austin, San Antonio, Houston, all over the state come up and go, you know what? Never heard of you guys, but it's just incredible, the things y'all do.
That needs to stay there.
No, I think the police officers that listen would appreciate it.
They should have showed up. Hi, John.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I was calling to see if JD plays that We Can Hear His Secret.
Yeah, how about that?
The secret will come out eventually anyway.
Well, this won't. You tell us the secret. You let go of the secret now. You could play the audio.
I can't play the audio. You smashed it.
Oh, you guessing you got another one?
All right.
Thanks, John.
No, I can't do the secret right now.
Why not?
I just can't. I told you.
I'll let you play the audio. You give us the secret.
I'll tell you later. Do you know the reason why? I have to prepare previously, and I'm not at this moment.
And the secret thing isn't a bit. Because in the past, if I tell you it's not a bit ahead of time, it's always proven that it wasn't a bit. Like when I said Eddie Boyd left, it ain't a bit.
No.
If I dance around it, then it's probably a bit. This one ain't a bit. This is one of the biggest situations I've seen you get yourself into. And there's no way out of this one, really.
Not really. Well, there are, but you're not going to allow that.
I don't have control over this.
Yes, you do.
I do not.
You have complete control.
So if I allow it, there's going to be a lot of people involved who would have Tell the secret. I'm tired of dancing around this.
No, don't.
This is damned hard.
I can't. Well, let's move on. Let's play your audio. It's much more revealing and much more touching. Yes, and I believe the police officers would like to hear it. They weren't there. That had to work. I went to Lone Star Park Sunday, and there was an officer there that said, how did it go? And he wanted to hear the whole thing. I said, well, we'll probably play it on Tuesday.
You saw how hard of a time I was having standing up there.
It was great.
I didn't want to be there then. I don't want to be there now. I don't want to be back in the audio.
I know. Very cool plaque. Is it on your website?
Yeah, it's on the front page.
Okay.
I'll bring it up here to hang up. Hi, Keith.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, sir.
Grand Dragon, I have to agree with you on this one. Russ, you're going to make, everybody's going to think you're a dick, and you're not. So why not? What about the cops that, that couldn't be there? Play it.
No.
You should play it. You get all. You know what? You're the only guy. You're the only guy I know in the Metroplex. I don't know you personally, but I mean, I listen every day. O'Malley knows me.
Thank you.
I listen to you guys every single solitary day. You're the only guy in this Metroplex that takes more head beatings than anybody else. And everybody says he's this and that and so forth and so on, but you're not that way. And you just got a chance to prove. Say, look, I'm actually a decent guy. I'm just having a lot of fun. You're not. I agree with JD.
Thank you.
Let him play it. Now, of course, JD, I agree with Russ. I think you should tell him your secret.
I will eventually. Mine will come out. And his never will.
I know the secret. I'm just trying to do something for you guys.
Well, why not? Hey, I love you guys. Y'all have a good one. Take it easy.
Thanks, Keith.
That was a great moment. I cannot believe you're going to let it go with it not ever playing it. Are you embarrassed? Why? You did nothing embarrassing. It wasn't not embarrassing because you stammered and you were at a loss for words. Well, you were taken aback.
It was kind of embarrassing. Only
I told you.
No, hang on. No, hang on. Right. Only because it actually had me welling up as well. So not only did you make saying yourself that you felt queer, but the rest of the room as well. And I'd like to hear it again.
See? Everyone would like to hear it.
As well as every police officer calling up right now saying that they couldn't be there. They'd like to hear it.
Now you're being a pussy. Yes, you are.
Why?
Because a real man would play it. He would stand up to you. You know what? This is a very touching moment, and this is me. This is what happened, and it's not embarrassing. Now you're to not play. It's being a pussy.
Okay, then.
All right, play it.
No, I'm a pussy. God. I got polyps on my cervix.
You know. No, you don't.
Time for news?
Yeah.
Do we have time?
Barely.
It ain't getting on the air.
Why?
And I'm not setting up a bit for later to where it gets on the air. I ain't playing it. No. It's never going to hit the air.
Okay. Well, into a lot of trouble to get it and have the whole ramp up to what they said about you and your portion of it. It's not that long. It's not going to be like a week and a half you got to listen to
How long
this.
was I up there? Because it seemed like a long time.
You weren't up there but a minute and a half, 2 minutes. It really wasn't that long.
I didn't talk that long.
You didn't talk very long at all. No, that's why I thought you'd want to hear it. again. Because undoubtedly, in a moment like that especially, the room kind of swirls. Every time I go up in front of an audience like that, in this case, it's hard to remember what you really said. Do you remember?
I remember having a hard time starting and ending.
Yes.
And everything in between was pretty much
That's not true.
Bad.
That's not true. The ending was dynamic. It was great. I can't think of a better way you could end it then.
Good.
That's why other people were crying, because it was so terrible.
I didn't notice anybody else crying.
Well, they did.
I don't want to talk about this anymore.
All right. Okay, if you're not going to let me play it, and I can't put it on my website, then just turn your back on the police officers that protect our families and lives.
Really? Mm-hmm. Is that the direction you want to go?
No.
All right, then.
No. Because I could tell that was going to be a bad one for me.
Hold on. You want to go ahead and break here, Chloe?
Yes, we can.
All right, hold on. Hi, John.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, sir.
Hey, as an officer that works in the Metroplex and appreciates what you do for us, your support and everything, I think you should go ahead and play that.
Then let it in there.
Well, as a member of TMPA, and since they honored you, and I wasn't there, I'd like to hear what you had to say, man. It would be a benefit to all of us that weren't there.
I was very appreciative, and I was overwhelmed by the moment. And that's really all you need to know.
Well, let us hear it, man. Come on. I was working hard that day, protecting the streets.
I understand, and
I wasn't there for you.
I appreciate what you do.
Hear it. Come on, Russ, play it. It's not going to hurt you.
No.
All right. That sucks.
And I'm not leaving the studio, so don't think you're going to do it during a break.
Okay.
And we don't give it to Pugs and Kelly, and we don't give it to Tom Likas, because either one of them will play it.
I know. I have no control where it goes. I won't play it on this show. I have no control.
Why can't you let this go? I've been a stand-up guy and had your back on this freaking secret you've been sitting on for a couple of months. I could have popped you. I could have let something sneak out.
That's right. You could have, and I appreciate the fact you haven't. I appreciate that very much. That's my thing's bad. Yours is good. It's a good. Yes, it is. That was a cool moment. If you could share the Lover Boy, that was embarrassing. If you could share that one with us, this really, seriously. It was a great moment.
I understand.
All right, I'll play.
And everybody has a valid point, but it's not. The moment's gone.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Even O'Malley said it was embarrassing.
No, he said he was embarrassed because he cried too.
Only to those of us that wanted to feel like real men in with a room full of police officers, and you started making some of us well up.
You guys are going to make me cry again.
We will if you play that on the air. Oh, God.
Break here?
Please.
What's the matter with you?
Nothing.
Oh.
Actually, I was welling just thinking about it. I'm serious, because I was welling at the event like a madman. I'm trying not to. I was wanting to listen, but I was wanting to think of other things to make sure that tears didn't run down my down my face.
I felt like I was sitting at my. This is what it was. I felt like I was sitting at my freaking eulogy.
Why?
Just by everything that the Landry guy from TMPA was throwing out.
What about you? He's just trying to tell the other people in the room that didn't know.
I understand.
It was great. It was a great moment, and you had a great speech. It wasn't too long. It's not awfully embarrassing. And we may have to produce it into a 60-second commercial and slip it in somewhere.
I just blew snot. God.
And we'll label it something like Southwest Airlines so you won't know.
Then I don't leave the studio.
You're stuck in here.
All right, we got a break.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Less than 3 hours till the 2005 Major League Baseball All-Star Game. This one counts. Tune in tonight at 7 p.m. Central on Fox.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Hey, nice pants. Yeah, you. They look hot. You know what else would look hot? Your face without those glasses. If you're ready to get out of your corrective eyewear, Dr. William Booth at Booth Eye Care and Laser Center is your man. In fact, he is the man. Everyone has different needs when it comes to our vision. That's why Dr. Booth offers a variety of the latest vision correction technologies, from blade-free wavefront custom view intralasic to crystal lens or the new Restore procedure for those of you who hate relying on readers. Dr. Booth has a vision correction treatment just for you. And with payments as low as $33 a month, well, you could have great vision for less than a new pair of pants. Call today for your free screening, 214-328-0444, and save $1,200 off your wavefront custom view intralasic procedure. Or visit us on the web at boothwithanylasercenter.com. 214-328-0444. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, where experience, technology, and nice pants come together.
Tonight, Motown will be turning out another smash hit as Fox brings you the 76th Annual All-Star Game.
Driven, hammered, belted, upper.
Baseball's Midsummer Classic returns to Detroit with a top 40 playlist of superstars. A-Rod, Lee, Santana, Edmonds, Clemens, and the hits just keep on coming. It's baseball at its best when two leagues collide for home field advantage in the World Series.
Clemens with a little chin music.
Tonight, the hottest hit of the summer is playing on Fox. It's the 2005 MLB All-Star Game at 7 Central. And 1 hour before the game, join us on FSN for the MLB All-Star Game Red Carpet Show, presented by Chevrolet. It's an up-close and personal look at the biggest names in baseball.
It all starts tonight at 6 p.m. on FSN, followed by the All-Star Game, available in HD at 7 p.m. on Fox 4.
Run, don't walk to Baby Doll Saloon this Sunday night for the finals of the Baby Dolls Dance Contest. The best of the best will be in the finals on Sunday, July 17th.
In the finals, the winner receives a photo shoot with Playboy photographer Rick Moore. So she will have awesome photos to use on her own webpage from Intellinet, jewelry from Baseball Diamonds, and other cool stuff like clothing from Electrique Boutique, laser treatments from Skin Technology, a year's membership to Planet Tan, and her own Hummer limo for an evening from Prestige Hummer Limos. Not to mention her own toys from Stimulation Toolbox.
Guys, you do not want to miss the Baby Dolls Dance Contest finals this Sunday night at Baby Doll Saloon with over 40 hotties from around the world and the U.S. Baby Doll Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Don't miss the Saloon Girls of Summer Baby Dolls monthly VIP party coming up July 20th.
Watch the Taylor Hopkins fight Saturday at Baby Dolls.
All right. Hi, Jeffrey.
Hey, Russ. How are you?
When did the GM employee discounts end? Are they gone?
No, they're not. They have actually extended it till August the 1st.
Okay.
Yeah. So
what other companies have followed suit?
Chrysler and Ford have jumped in. You may have seen, if you've seen any of the TV ads for Chrysler and the advertising in the newspaper, they brought Lee Iacocca back to do the ads.
I haven't seen those.
Yep, they had George from Seinfeld on there with them, and those have been very popular, getting a ton of calls on Chrysler products, a ton on Ford, and the GM's gone through the roof with they were the first one to throw their hat in and do it. So all of them followed suit as we thought they might. So whatever vehicle you like, whatever manufacturer you like, we can get.
What kind of discount are we talking about? Like, say, a GM, if a Silverado was $35,000, how much are they coming off?
You're talking $10,000 to $12,000 off sticker.
Really?
Yes, sir. And like we said before, if you've got some deficiency and you want to trade up and get something new, that's the best place to bury your deficiency and get righted through the term of your lease.
All right. The website is dmautoleasing.com. You go there, manufacturers' websites, all the different people you can deal with. And once you deal with somebody, that's the person from start to finish. There's no handoff.
No games.
All right. The phone number is any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE for D&M Auto Leasing. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Thanks, Russ.
Play Mega Millions from the Texas Lottery Megaply, and you can increase your non-jackpot prize winnings by 2, 3, or 4 times. The Mega Millions jackpot is now at $100 million. Take your numbers today.
I'm a surgeon, and not worrying about glasses or contacts during surgery really helps me stay focused.
As a mother of 3, it's wonderful to hit the ground running without contacts or glasses.
I'm Dr. Harvey Carter. At Carter Eye Center, you'll find the latest technology and the best possible results.
I chose high-definition vision because it was customized just for me.
High-definition vision at Carter Eye Center is guaranteed 20/20 vision, or it's free.
Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020 or visit our website at cartereyecenter.com.
I trusted Dr. Carter because he really took the time to explain every part of the procedure.
And Carter Eye Center let me finance my procedure for 12 months, interest-free. Getting high-definition vision is the best money I ever spent.
Learn how you can save $1,000 off your LASIK procedure. Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. Experience Carter Custom Care, guaranteed.
When I say the word free, the first thing that pops into your head might not be bank. But that's because you haven't been to South Trust. I just opened a new South Trust checking account, and I got so much free stuff, I couldn't believe I was in a bank. First of all, the checking is totally free. Plus, I got a free check card with free Visa Extras rewards. Free online banking with free online bill payment. No South Trust fee when I use other banks' ATMs. And it's all free. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, no strings attached. Banks and free stuff. If you have trouble thinking about those two things together, it could be you're with the wrong bank.
Stop by a South Trust Financial Center today or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your free personal checking account. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC. On January 3rd, 2005, South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, and new this week is Dish Madness at Dish Direct. Here's the deal. You can get over $180 in incentives and discounts when you switch over to satellite. You're not only going to get great digital quality, you're also going to get cash. For starters, you'll get $100 cash back when you order the Dish Network from Dish Direct. So that's $100 right off the top. And don't forget, you got no equipment to buy. Installation absolutely free, done by their professionals. They'll do it on your schedule 7 days a week. $19.99 a month. Cable can't even come close to that. Plus, you can build your own system with Dish Direct. That's the cool part. You can get them. I'm going to have them do this in my new house, by the way. You can get up to 4 rooms with a Dish Network with a DVR recording in every room. Or if you're into HD, you can get the HD receivers in 2 rooms and 6 months of free HD programming. I'm also going to get that. 888-834-1999. Call them right now before the Dish Madness is over. 888-834-1999. $180 in discounts and incentives. $100 to switch over. Digital quality. What are you waiting on? That's Dish Network. 888-834-1999.
Ever since my roommate won a PlayStation Portable at McDonald's, he's been acting weird.
You think you can battle me? You think your little pimped out ride is a threat? Do you know who I am?
Steve, who are you talking to?
Starting July 5th, buy a Big Mac sandwich or large fries at McDonald's and you can win a PlayStation Portable or one of 50,000 PlayStation prizes.
Fire up the fuel injectors. Switch to hydraulics.
Steve, you don't own a car.
No purchase necessary. Must be 13 or older to play. Game in 725 or while supplies last. See rules at participating McDonald's or play at mcd.com for complete details. Void where prohibited.
Walter?
Yeah.
How long you been my barber?
A long time. Movie hit.
Would you say we're close?
Nope.
Because I've never confided in you.
I appreciate that.
Until now. Walter, I'm a dollar menu guy.
Okay.
I go to McDonald's, get the McChicken sandwich, fries, hot fudge sundae.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a dollar menu guy, Walter.
You're a dollar menu guy.
All right. I think we're pretty close right now.
Like family. Movie hit.
I'm loving it.
Price and participation may vary. So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is live 105.3.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dan, is that chick on line 5? She been on since the start of the show?
No, for about half an hour.
Like it was longer than that.
What does she need?
Some animal control problem. Is this anything I can do anything about?
Basically what it is, she's been taking care of, I guess, neglected pets next door. She lodged a complaint with animal control, and they told her that the soonest they could come out to do something was 7 to 10 days.
Okay.
And she was asking if you could think of anything she could do to speed up the process.
Hi, Carolyn.
Yes.
No.
Damn. I know what.
What am I going to tell them?
People think you can solve every problem.
What city was she in? Did she say?
No, she didn't say.
No, I can't speed up city workers. That sounds funny to say, though.
Oxymorons are funny.
Are the dogs running loose?
No, it was sort of, it was hard to understand the exact situation other than that there were some dogs next door and they were being neglected. I guess maybe the family was out of town or something like that. I'm not sure. She tried to get the complaint and they said it'd be 7 to 10 days.
Oh.
And then she said that she asked the animal control people, well, I've been, feeding and watering these animals. Should I continue to do that? And they said, sure, if you want.
Seems like the animal cruelty laws would step into place someplace. You're leaving animals outside unattended.
Without food and water.
Hold on.
Will you run around your pool naked?
How do you know about that?
Somebody just emailed us. I'll read to you in a second.
Hang on, let me call Johnny at Operation Kindness. Glad that phone call came in when it did. Yeah. Thought the 5 o'clock hour was going to suck.
Yeah.
Hi, this is Johnny. I can't take your call right now, but please leave a message and I'll get back with you as soon as possible. Thanks.
Hey, Johnny, it's Russ. Call me back on the hotline when you get a chance. Thank you. What is the email?
Somebody wrote a check to the foundation because they still have access to your house cameras. I probably saw something I shouldn't have. You had some hot little chick running around your pool without her top. Was that Amy, dude? And then I saw your naked ass running around, too. If you're getting ass like that, you need to wake the F up and enjoy it while it lasts. Yeah, I saw your naked ass chasing her, but that ain't nothing therapy won't fix. You're out in the backyard running around naked, chasing Amy. Was she topless?
Hang on, let me think. There were a couple of different episodes. I was chasing Rob's wife around the backyard naked.
You were naked? Or she was naked what?
No, I was naked. She wasn't.
Okay. You just show everybody your junk?
I had my hand over my business.
Oh.
did with Amy. At one point, we were in the pool and I got part of her bathing suit off.
Okay.
That was about it.
Did it end up topless on the webcams?
Yeah, I think she got out at one point, but she covered up herself.
Oh, Jesus. So the webcams still go on. They're still active.
We're still probably making $600-700 a week.
Jesus. Now,
just people signing up. So I left them on. Doesn't make any difference to me.
No. They want to watch. Well, occasionally it's a very good show.
Sometimes, but most of the time it's me sitting in the family room with a laptop watching television.
Yeah, I get some of those. I get emails going, hey, Russ is in the family room. And I write back, I should know this why.
Yeah.
They just want me to know where you are, what you're doing.
I get emails from time to time. What do you eat?
God.
What's for lunch?
Doesn't it freak you out at all? What's for lunch?
After a while, you just get, it's like sitting in front of a window. You don't walk in front of a window with your business hanging out.
Yeah.
It's the same concept.
Well, see, I never get into that at your house downstairs because I wouldn't walk around your house downstairs naked again. I did that once before in your other house.
I understand.
That was also the middle of the night. I knew there weren't cameras.
But I still saw it.
That I apologize for. I've seen your
and there's just something about your naked entity lit by a refrigerator.
Wasn't that bad? Stop it. I look at your junk all the time.
I can't think of anything else.
Just another one here. Hold on. Did you give... I'm not even sure I can say this.
Well, I say it now. I'll hit the delay.
Butt love to Amy on the webcams? There's another one. Ask him about the butt love in the webcams. Best $650 I ever spent. I just came in. What is that? I'm just finding out all kinds of stuff about your vacation.
I was in front of the stove and I was fixing something.
Yeah.
And she thought it would be cute. She walked up behind me and grabbed my shorts and then she yanked them down at my ankles.
All righty.
Well, all right. Obviously, you didn't think that out.
No. I could see this one coming. So what'd you do?
I took her over to the couch and I yanked her pants down. And then we proceeded to simulate butt loving.
I see. I may go pay the $650 myself.
just from time to time, there's something worth seeing. But for the most part, it's me laying around.
In your house, yeah.
And then every day, there's probably another 20 or 30 people that sign up for it.
That is amazing.
I think total, we probably made, not an ass load, but it's free cash.
Yeah.
Because Jimmy Lambert, the builder for the house, donated all the cams. That was $2 or $3 grand right there.
Those are really expensive, those low-light cameras.
Yeah, that he gave us. So we probably made $8-9 grand for doing nothing.
Damn. That was fun, the 4 or 5 days we were there.
But sometimes I forget. I'll be sitting on the couch and I thought, you know what? A little porn here on the laptop.
Oh, yeah. And
that's going to happen one day. Is I'm going to forget. I'm going to be looking at the laptop and I'm going to squeeze off a batch, and that'll be all.
That's coming. Yeah, even the 4 days I was there, I came out of the bathroom because my camera was in that room. I forgot. I got it a couple times. Joey tells me I gave him a nice butt package shot once. Just not thinking. Walked in, picked something up, and over.
Well, the cameras are up in the corner, and it's not like there's a flashing red light when, on a television set, when the cameras are on,
totally
you have something flashing in your face to remind you that these things are on.
Yeah, I would get up in the middle of the night, and I sleep in the nude, to go to the bathroom, and I would forget.
All right. Any other emails, or are we done?
No.
Because I can't think of anything else that was seen.
That's all on that one.
All right. Ready for news?
Sure.
By the way, at the TMPA Awards, when I asked everybody on the show to stand up, because I wanted to make sure that everybody got credit for the award.
That was very nice.
The hell did Trey stand up for?
I don't know. I asked him that later. What are you doing? No offense, but
what, Dan?
Just because you happen to be sitting at the table.
That was just the most awkward moment because he was sitting, it was me, my wife, and then Trey. And then you pointed everyone out and Trey stands up and I was just sort of like, oh yeah, wait a minute.
Like, wait, what are you doing?
Yeah. that.
Well,
I couldn't really say anything at the moment, like, sit your ass down.
No, that would have. Everybody stand up, but not you.
Trey.
I asked him later. I wasn't trying to be rude. I said, Trey, well, that was kind of a weird moment. What are you standing up? One part of the show. Okay. You're the realtor part of the show.
Anything else happened that night I'm forgetting about?
didn't ride in the limo with you guys, so I missed the to and the from. The party, you were drinking. What else? Rob was, Guido in the corner. Everybody else was pretty cool.
At one point, I think the cops got tired of us getting up and going to the bar, so they just brought a bottle over to the table.
Yeah, no reason to get up and actually go to the bar. By the way, here's a flask that they had engraved for you.
Oh, yeah,
so you can drink right here at the table. Lines. That's for the common police officers.
It's for real civilians.
Yes.
All right.
That was a great night. That was very cool.
Hold on. What is it, Megan?
Hey, Russ.
Yes, ma'am.
Would you be willing to embarrass yourself by putting the audio on your website and then charging for it?
No.
And then all of the money could go back to the foundation?
Mm-mm.
Oh, but think of how much money you would make for your foundation. You would make so much cash.
Nobody's going to dump any cash. How long is the when I was up there? I seriously don't think
but I had the audio leading up to that when the guy talks about you, and then your audio is about 2 minutes.
I wasn't up there 2 minutes.
It seemed like a couple of minutes.
I think start to finish, from when I actually started talking to being done, maybe 45 seconds.
Okay.
Because I didn't say that much because it was all spaced out.
No.
But you said that about your cams, and look how much money you're making from your cams.
Well,
the cops would. Of course, you're not going to charge the cops.
Everybody would.
Mm-mm.
Oh, Russ. It's killing me.
You're not missing. You never heard a guy break up before?
Well, but it's not just a guy, Russ. It's you.
They want to hear the tender, actually human side of you. Not the Superman in here with the microphones on, but the real guy.
Well, it's not just that.
I think most people get it that on the air is a facade. Nobody could be that big of a dick all the time because I'd be on crutches.
I think they get that.
All right. Well, if they get it, then this audio wouldn't be any big surprise. I'm not playing it. It's not a bit. I'm not setting up for some punchline down the road.
All right.
We ain't playing it.
All right. We ain't playing it during this show.
Thanks, Megan. Whatever.
And I won't give it to any of the other shows.
All right, what's your loophole? Because you understand if it gets broadcast any place, you're going to suffer. So how are you getting around this?
Our show starts at what time? 3 o'clock.
Well, I get here at 3:08.
Mm-hmm. It's 8 minutes.
Okay, and then what happens when I get here?
Well, you torture me, and I take the abuse, and I do it for a good cause.
Mm-hmm. And
would you fire me over that?
Mm-mm. Your secret would come out.
Oh.
Now what, Gandhi?
I don't know. Maybe I'll be prepared for the secret. I don't know. That takes the bite out of your thing.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. You play that audio tomorrow, you're going to need a bigger boat.
God. All right. I don't have a boat anymore. I sold it.
You understand what I'm talking about?
I understand. Jesus.
All right. What is a warning that just flashed in front of me, Club?
Thunderstorm warning for Dallas, 514 to 614.
Dallas County?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Ready for news?
Yes, I suppose.
Did you do a legal ID at 5? Yes. Well, then here we go. 5:17, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Sam's Boat. That's on Belline Road in Addison. Chloe will be there Thursday night from 8 until 10. Chloe also at Circuit City in Lake Worth Boulevard in Lake Worth, Texas. That'll be noon until 2 next Saturday. Come out and see him. Tuesday, July 12th, 2005. Cheryl Ladd turns 54 today. Richard Simmons is 57. Christy McVie is 62 from Fleetwood Mac. Bill Cosby turns 68. Milton Berle would have been 97 today. It's expected that a major withdrawal of U.S. troops from Iraq will actually start in 2006. That's according to the Pentagon. The Pentagon also isn't sure exactly how many soldiers it will be and when the reductions will start. Right now, there are about 135,000 troops in Iraq. The Pentagon believes such a large number of U.S. forces is generating resentment and anti-American violence. Those are really cool pictures on your website, too, of those guys with the Russ Martin shirts.
I forget where he said he was. He's been sending me those for a couple of months. Finally, I got enough to where it was worth posting.
Just in different places around.
Let me see if it says on my website where it is. Photos. Me in the empty pool.
We never heard the Trey audio.
I still don't know if they're done editing that.
Okay.
These pictures sent from Iraq by U.S. Army Sergeant Greg
I'm sure.
It looks funny looking at some of the locals wearing a Russ Martin Show T-shirt.
That was kind of funny. What is this?
Oh, I didn't realize it's a white trash party T-shirt.
Yeah.
All right.
You can tell this one guy's holding it up, kind of going, "You're sure this is American?"
Yeah. What does this say on my chest?
Just hold it up.
Who's on the hotline?
It's Trey.
Yes, Mr. Trenholm.
I stood up because JD nudged me on the shoulder. I wasn't going to stand up, but then he nudged me, so I stood.
I'd probably nudging you to sit down.
What made you think it was okay to stand up?
I wasn't, and JD nudged me and, acted like I should get up, so I did.
I may have bumped you. It's not a nudge.
Did you bump him standing up?
Possibly.
So you thought that meant for you to get up?
I have helped with the foundation. So, yeah, I thought that meant for me to get up. I apologize.
You put me in a very awkward position.
Yes.
How did it put you in an awkward position?
Because I couldn't decide whether to tell you to set the F down.
You're too busy crying. But it was a very touching moment, and I welled up, too.
We're not playing the audio.
All right.
You should play it.
See, everybody wants to hear it.
You guys have already heard it. You just want me to look like a puss.
I don't think you look like that at all.
It was one of the most touching moments you've had.
I agree. I did not dub it off to embarrass you. I really didn't. I thought you'd absolutely want it played.
I don't want to hear it. I just, if I was able to maintain, I was everything I could do to maintain some composure and not actually break down and cry. I don't want to hear it.
No,
it serves no purpose to play.
Other than showing your human side. I
have a human side. People know that I have a human side.
You show it so often. Don't take me for the ball. Dang. That's it. You almost broke the ficus tree.
Had it coming.
No.
And Trey actually went over to, after I sent him the pictures of the empty pool.
Yes.
Me laying in the empty pool. He didn't bother to check to see if that was really the house in Plano. He just drove over there to start filling the pool up. Then he found out that I faked the pictures.
Yeah.
That was probably, the voicemail you left was probably one of the best fits I've ever heard you have.
Oh, thank you.
Really?
Yeah.
Because he's left some good ones.
I think this is one of his big hits.
I wonder it's taking so long to edit it.
Yeah.
Because when he's drinking and he gets mad, he's got a mouth.
You honestly didn't think I went and drained a 14,000-gallon pool?
You never know with you.
You're capable of it.
Yeah.
And you have the resources.
I never thought you would actually go over there and rip the flowers out, but you did.
I'm with him on that.
I paid $300 for those flowers. And they weren't supposed to go in after the house was under contract. Trey didn't bother to put anything up in the front yard that says house is under contract.
Well, because at the time, it was still in the option period. And
that didn't make any difference. The instructions I gave Rob Cox is don't plant anything if the house is...
These $300 worth of flowers. How much free stuff did you get at your house you have currently, the new house? How much free stuff, landscaping? Not to mention the fact that the golf course now comes over and does your yard for free.
Shushies. How do you know about that?
Rob told me.
Oh.
Because you couldn't figure out how to, aerate the yard? So they came over with their golf club equipment and did it for you. And I believe they fertilized and they set your sprinklers.
They've been very generous.
Done everything but put a flag of a little hole in your backyard.
I didn't ask for any of this. I just figured, you know what? These guys, obviously they're running a golf course. Mm-hmm. They know how to get things green. Sure. I got a bunch of dead spots in my yard. So Rob goes over there to ask, do you have any advice? And they went, well, we'll just help you out with it.
We'll just do it. So how much would that have been had you had to pay for that?
I don't know.
All right. How much about all the landscaping in the front that Jimmy put in there? Is it more than $300? Yeah.
It's a couple of $1,000 in flowers?
Yeah.
Oh. Did you find out about my pool?
I've got to call in.
What's wrong with the pool?
Part of the waterfall ain't working.
Oh. It's probably just blocked someplace.
Very disturbing.
Oh, my God. That's your biggest problem? Yeah. Part of your waterfall of your grotto is not working?
Mm-hmm.
How do you do it?
That's why I keep some of the Lexapro.
I can see why you could never stop drinking. That's just... that kind of problem.
Well, that was very kind of you to come Friday night.
Well, thank you for having me. It was a very nice time.
Just remember, you're not part of the show. Sit down.
I'll remember that.
Thank you. Bye. Hold on. Why does the guy on line 4 think I'm going to mornings?
He just has it stuck in his mind that you are, and you're just not telling anyone.
Why would I lie about that? Well, why would there be... I did hear a rumor that about... Let me think if I can say this or not. Yeah, it don't affect me. I don't work for Clear Channel. Plus, I think Bo and Jim deserve a heads up. Something sneaky is going on over there.
Really?
Yeah. I'm not saying they're out. I just...
What is the rumor? This is purely conjecture?
Yeah.
What is it?
But they were just looking for a new show.
Well... You very much like them not to give them a heads up.
Oh, no. I was talking to Gavin about that a few weeks ago. Why is it in radio? You can't just go to a jock and say, all right, look, here's the deal. We'll leave you on the air. We're probably going to replace you. You want to get on the air and say goodbye? Cool. You screw up one day, you say something that we don't want on the air, and you're gone.
That would be the best way to handle it.
But if you want to play it as a stand-up guy, we'll leave you on. You get to say goodbye to the audience.
Well, they sort of did that to you a little bit when you first started the Eagle. Didn't they say, hey, we're going to give you this, but we're really looking for a different show, and why don't you get on there for a while? Didn't they say something to that effect? Did they kind of say, we're going to replace you guys at some point?
It was right after... Hang on, let me see what this guy wants. Hi, John.
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
Russ, go ahead and admit it. The Smith Building is going to be the new Russ Martin Studios.
The what building?
The Smith Building next to y'all. That's going to be the new Russ Martin Studios. And that's why they're building your new parking spot in the front of the building.
No.
That's his helipad.
No. Oh, why would there be any secrecy if I was going back to mornings? I just tell you, all right, January of next year, I'm going back to mornings.
You don't want the public to know where you're going.
I don't.
You always keep secrets.
Yeah, you want to keep that a secret.
No, I'm not going. And that's not a bit, and that's not another setup for another payoff. I'm not going to mornings.
Well, that's why they're parking the trucks over there. They're trying to get you to see that's
to get used
studio.
to it.
Yeah. Try and taunt me over to the other buildings. Sure. They took all the station vehicles and stuck them next door. It's got nothing to do that we got no spaces over here. Thanks,
Have
John.
a great day, Russ.
All right.
We moved the trucks over. That'll get him.
Maybe he'll think he works over here. They're sticking all the vehicles over there because we got no room for them over here.
Yeah, it'll be another week or so before we have a parking lot.
What was the question? How'd I get off on ZPS and Bo and Jim?
Because John wanted you to admit that you were going to mornings.
Oh. Mm-mm. But that was something I heard a couple of weeks ago is possibly a replacement for Bo and Jim.
There are things going on over there.
Yeah.
That always sucks. And you're always the last one to know. Everybody in the building knows. Management knows. And
yeah, then you get popped and you feel like a complete idiot. It's like, why didn't somebody tell me something?
Or you walk up and you ask them face to face. No, everything is fine. Those are the worst staff meetings when there's problems in the building and they have a staff meeting to say, everything's fine. There will be no changes. You've got about 7 days at that point.
I don't know why they take the time to do it.
Why they even bother? Why don't they just sit down like you said? Hey, here's what's going to happen. You want to be a stand-up guy? You want to be cool? I'll let you go in and say goodbye to everybody. You do one thing and you're out.
Just like in Austin. Dusty
Hayes.
Yeah. Dusty Hayes. Yanking the show. I'm yanking the show. And I said, all right, look, I'm not going to say anything. It'll be the last day on in Austin. Gavin's got a delay. Dusty's got a delay. Nothing's going to get on the air that you don't want. He yanks the show anyway.
Just to be an ass.
No reason. Obviously, it had nothing to do with what I was going to say. It was a power play.
Absolutely. And he knew that when he got on the air with you and you started asking him questions. He started stammering. Well, that's just the way I saw it, and that's just the way it was going to be. Well, that doesn't explain why you did it.
Yeah.
Well, because.
The company, the station's still owned by Infinity. Right. I'm not going to get on there and jack around another Infinity station. So it had absolutely nothing to do with allowing us to say goodbye to Austin. It was just a power.
And he didn't care about that station in Austin. He did everything he could do to make that station suck and go off the air. I don't think he liked the format. I think it was pushed on him. The Coyote, it was his name. He wanted that to be something else other than talk from the beginning.
And I never got anything out of him how you equate using the logo or the name Coyote.
You don't.
with a talk station. What is it? You pick the one thing out of the cartoons, the one character out of all the cartoons that doesn't talk.
Jesus Christ. You're right.
Nobody else in the country was using the moniker Coyote for a talk station.
No, of course
You
not.
see it, and you immediately think country. You're right. He went out of his way from the beginning. I don't know why. Who was GM down there?
John
Hyatt.
Hyatt.
I don't know why John Hyatt let him get away with it.
I can't imagine. Unless somehow in programming he had more power. Because anybody could stand back and look at that and go, this isn't well thought through.
Right. Why don't you just mimic what they're doing in Dallas? You have local programming. That's cool.
Sure.
But call it Live 104.3.
Mm-hmm.
Use the same voice guy. Have it meshed together.
Time together. There's a lot of people that go back and forth between Dallas. It would have been an obvious tie. He wanted it to fail. I've seen that before. Radio stations, once they want a format to a reason to change the format, they will destroy it on purpose.
He's good at that.
Yeah.
Hi, Jen.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, I'd heard a rumor that David Lee Roth was going to replace Howard Stern on Infinity.
I read that someplace last week.
Yeah, I did too.
I forgot where I saw it, though. I could be absolutely wrong, but I can't believe anybody would be that stupid.
I wouldn't think so either, but you never know.
I've heard David Lee Roth being interviewed before, even in small doses. He's irritating.
Yes, he couldn't ever carry off a show.
And I don't know why. Why would they even be thinking about him? Was he on Stern's show a lot?
I don't think so.
Was he?
I think he's been on there before, but not a lot.
Yeah, he's been on there a couple of times. What it is they've enjoyed him every time that he's been on Stern. But
he's annoying.
But what the deal is, there's no way that he could carry a show on his own because you only can take him in doses.
Yeah.
It's like Ted Nugent.
Yeah.
He's okay with his little cute comments, but after about 8 seconds, you're sick of his business.
He'd be a good weekend show. I'd listen to Ted Nugent just because,
Because he's a gun nut.
Yeah, he's a gun nut.
All right. Thanks, sweetie.
But again, I listen to him as a guest or possibly a weekend show. Every day? No, it'll be on my nerves.
Hold on. Gavin.
Yeah.
Anybody say anything about David Lee Roth from Infinity?
No.
You pick a morning show yet?
No.
What are you waiting on? Maybe less time at the gym and more time up here doing something.
It might be a corporate decision. It might be my decision, So, whatever it is, it's a big decision.
What shows are you looking at?
I can't say.
Yes, you can.
I can't say.
Yeah, you can.
No, I can't. Confidential.
Okay.
We'll get you in the loop at some point.
Is it Lex and Terry?
I like Lex and Terry.
You heard their show?
Yeah.
Were they here before?
Yeah.
It's a different show.
Is it Lex and Terry?
Yeah.
Is it the same Lex from before?
Wow.
Is it the same Terry?
You guys have no confidence in my programming skills whatsoever.
I'm just
I just like the way you asked the question.
I just know that the question was what the same guys that were here before. And,
yeah.
Okay.
All right. So I don't understand. They were here before. It's the same guys, but it's a different show.
Well, it's the same guys. It's the same type of show. They just switch things up. I think they're a lot better.
I thought you weren't a big fan of somebody that failed here before, bringing them back.
That's true. I'm not saying I'm bringing them back.
Oh. But you like the show.
I'm just saying, the more I listen to the show, and I listen to it extensively, there is something there that will keep you listening.
Okay, fair enough. Because a lot of shows taken out of context suck. People could listen to this show from another market.
Yeah.
Because you don't know all the characters and you got no attachment to any of them. You don't give a rat's ass what they're talking about.
If you just pulled out 3 minutes of the show on a random day, you probably wouldn't get it.
Yeah. All right, so who else are you looking at besides Lex and Terry?
There are some options out there.
Like what? This is very important.
I know. It's extremely important.
Well, we're in the middle of July. You got till the end of January, maybe sooner if they yank Stern off the air.
I got till the end of September.
2.5 months.
What are you going to do?
Then it's not my decision anymore. I don't know. It could be a corporate decision. It could be my decision.
I know. I heard you say that.
Yeah. I don't know.
Okay. I have to go.
I wish I could tell you more.
All right. Thank you.
If you want to go out to dinner, I'll tell you.
Hey, Jet. No, I don't want to talk to you. Did you have that meeting with David Henry to get Chloe the money to go to the morning show boot camp?
No.
Why not?
He was over the other building.
Over at Fitzhugh?
Yeah.
Well, what did he say when you called him?
He emailed me and he said he couldn't. Said he couldn't make the meeting, so I emailed him back. I said, "You hate me," and so we're arranging it for tomorrow.
Why didn't you just call him and ask him for the money?
Because we'll talk about it.
Why is it you can't just get on the phone and call somebody? I went through the same crap with Gavin and Purdy.
Yeah.
He just wouldn't walk down there and go, "Hey, could we have this?"
It's easier to communicate on email a lot of times than phone. Excuse me.
Wow.
Yeah. All right. You working out tonight?
No.
Good.
Thanks, Chloe.
Chloe's on a roll today.
Yeah. Now that makes sense.
Yeah.
I hate to keep bagging on him, but you can't look at him and make me believe he works out 4 nights a week.
Well, some people just don't develop as quickly. Other people develop,
How long you been working out, Gavin? How many years? Gavin. Did you get up and leave? What?
Yeah, he's not in there.
Oh. Are you sure?
Unless he's hiding under his desk.
Yeah. All right.
He's back in.
How do you know? Oh, on the camera? How long you been working out, Gavin?
Seriously, since last October?
Hello. Don't.
Close your ass.
Stop. Quit.
Much better figure than you.
Say it again?
I got a much better figure than Chloe.
Yeah. Are you sickly?
No.
I thought you had a development issue when you were younger.
I do. I have a thyroid problem.
Okay.
But you take Synthroid for that.
Yeah, that's why I just lost all this weight. I'm on different medication now.
All right. But I don't see any definition. I don't see definition from somebody that works out 4 days a week with a lot of weights. Are you sickly?
Yeah, but there's definitely definition compared to what I used to be. I used to weigh 135 pounds.
When you started here?
No, I weighed 135 pounds in college.
What did you weigh before you started working out?
Before I started working out, I was about 150.
All right. What do you weigh now?
164.
How tall are you?
5'10".
You look sickly.
I look svelte.
No. Doesn't he?
A little bit, but he's working. He does look better. Even Joy mentioned that last time we saw him out, he does look better.
For a sickly person.
Okay. I thought Joy gave me a nice compliment.
She did. She said he looked really good. You were in a really tight-fitting shirt.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, that's fine.
Then she asked if you took your medicine.
Did she?
No. Just being mean. I'm sorry, Gavin.
Yeah, you're really tough on me today.
I'm sorry.
All right. We apologize. Thanks for the help. We need, what did we say? We needed $1,200?
$1,200.
$1,200 or $1,300 for Chloe to go to New Orleans for the morning show boot camp.
Right.
You can sponsor it if you need to.
Absolutely.
Thank you for your help.
Always here to help for you.
Okay. You go outside and lay in the shade.
God. Tough day for him.
Guy, go ahead.
You may have noticed over our vacation, man, gas prices just... I suddenly looked up and they were 10, 12, 15 cents difference than I think the last time I filled up with gas.
I got gas on Saturday, and I wasn't paying attention. I looked down, and it was $2.32.
Yeah, I saw $2.32. The highest I saw was $2.36. That was over in Fort Worth.
Somebody sent me a link. I don't know if it's true or not. The gas station in Grapevine is $1.85 a gallon.
How can they do that? How could that? That's what I don't understand. How could it be? Let's just pick a number. $2.10 at one gas station. 2 miles away, it's $2.20. How could that?
Obviously, they can do whatever they want.
Yeah, clearly.
But you're right. Where I got gas on Saturday, it was $2.32. Back down the road at a racetrack, it was like $2.19.
$2.19, I saw that.
So I didn't even fill up where I was.
I saw $2.19. I went, well, I guess I better fill up because it's only going up. It's not going to get any better. So $1.85?
Yeah, it was on one of those websites. You put in a area code. Zip code.
Okay.
Whatever the thing where the postal people find you.
Zip code.
That one.
Yeah.
You put that in there, and then in a radius, it'll tell you where the cheapest prices are.
Okay. Channel 5 has a deal on their website, too. They just watch the prices, then they list them sometimes.
Oh.
I'll go on that one and see.
So I don't know how they go and verify all of these, but this one said $1.85.
That's cheap. I never thought I'd say $1.85. That's cheap. Anyway, not just drivers are suffering with the increasing high gas prices. Station owners report are stealing gas, obviously, drive-offs. James Troy, who manages a racetrack in Plano, estimates he recently lost about $300 worth of gas in 3 days. The last poll taken by the TPCA, which is the Texas Petroleum Marketers and Convenience Store Association, was in 1999 when the Texas gas stations lost about $30 million to people just driving off. Most gas thefts cases are Class C misdemeanors, theft under $50. A first offense will get you about a $500 fine. Second time you do it, you could lose your driver's license.
Why don't they just make people prepay?
That's what I don't understand. I mean, debit or prepay or credit, and that seems like that wipes out that problem.
I don't understand why that's an issue. What is it, Dan?
I was going to say, actually, most places do. If you don't have a card or the little electronic thing that you swipe in front of the pump.
Express Pass, whatever.
Yeah. If you don't have that, then it usually says must pay inside. Some places will let you slide.
And I've seen that prepay after dark. You can't steal gas at noon? I never did understand that. Other than there's more cover at night, obviously. You figure like maybe you can get away quicker.
Well, and how are you going to get a witness? Because nobody knows that you didn't pay. You pump the gas, you drive off. Nobody's looking.
No.
I never look at when people are done pumping gas. I never check around.
Well, because you don't know if they have a debit card in there. And they get in their car and drive.
Doing it during the day, you can run off with it as quickly as you can at night.
You'd think.
And especially if it's during the day or during rush hour.
Right.
It's light out, and there's 50 cars in the parking lot waiting to get gas.
Hold on. Hi, Michelle.
Hi.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm from a little small town in Oklahoma, and I moved down here to Dallas, and I'm still kind of getting acclimated to the big city and all.
How long have you been down here?
Oh, about a year.
Okay.
And I've never heard a 164-pound man refer to himself as spelt. Is that one of those metrosexual, or is that just flat-out homosexual comments?
It comes from a man who's sickly. We cut him some slack.
He's obviously not eating his vegetables. He needs some home cooking.
He's just... If he's lost 14 pounds... I can't believe he's lost 14 pounds. But he takes his shirt off, and he still looks flabby.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Why don't you get like a boxing match between, like, I don't know, a 164-pound woman and Gavin and see how that goes?
I don't think we'd have to get a chick that weighs that much.
No.
I bet Valerie could take him.
Oh, I know Valerie could.
Well, yeah, but Valerie...
And that's not a slam on Gavin.
Yeah. I don't think I could take Valerie.
I don't think so either. She was over my pool last week.
Thanks, Michelle. What?
Swimming. Her and Joy were drinking beer, and they were just getting rowdy. It was funny. She's pretty wiry.
Are you guys doing three-ways with Valerie?
No.
She's coming over a lot.
Well, Joy's been inviting her to my pool.
So you don't like Valerie?
I love Valerie. She's more than welcome to come over. I just would like it to run by me occasionally if it's my pool. But
yeah, you know what? You're right. Amy never invites people over.
She doesn't? Mm-hmm. Well, I guess she figured because it's Valerie, it's a coworker. Valerie's been over before, it's okay. And
Amy never invites Rob and Wendy over. And she hangs out with Wendy. That's pretty rude.
I'll address that issue, I think.
Really?
Yes. My girlfriend goes home at the end of the weekend. Where's your girlfriend live? Your house? Dog still there? Just checking.
She lives with me.
I know she does. Is she really officially living with you now?
No.
Does she ever
But
go?
by all appearances, she lives with me. She doesn't even offer to go home anymore. She doesn't offer to take the dogs home anymore.
No.
The dogs got bowls all over the house.
Yes, I saw those.
They've got their main bowl where they eat and drink, and then they got satellite bowls all over the freaking house.
You don't want them to get parched between bowls. I saw that.
At least ask me on a bi-monthly basis, would you like me to go home?
Do you buy the dog food too?
I'm sure that's calculated in somehow because she goes to the store, she buys stuff, and then she has me fill out a check on Mondays of how much money she spent over the weekend. And I'm sure their dog food's added in there.
Oh, I'm sure. Those big dogs too. Big dogs.
I just don't understand how she fed herself and her dogs before we started dating. Because she's obviously saving money on food.
Put money away, yeah. But she also cleans your house, does your laundry.
Okay.
So, I mean, she's doing some things.
I don't ask her to.
No, but she does it, and that saves you money.
Yeah. Normally, I'd have to pay somebody to clean the house, so she's probably saving me $500-600 a month.
There you go. Well, just have her move in. Just give the apartment up.
She lives there.
Well, I know, but she's paying for another apartment, which is ridiculous. Why? Because when you throw her out, drag her across the floor and throw her out, like
I gotta have some place to send her.
Like you offered to at the party the other night. You even remember that? I was talking about throwing Joy out. I said, I just can't do it. You said, let me show you how to do it. Amy, come here. You offered to demonstrate how to throw your girlfriend out of the house by doing her in the middle of the party.
I forgot about that.
Did you see when 10 o'clock came around and our general manager said just the brass from the station just got there? They got there about 9:35, 9:40.
What I do when I have these parties, I warn them, you don't show up at 9:30.
That's just when they got
and
there.
think the party's going to go for another couple hours. Party starts at 8, party ends at 10. I have 2-hour parties.
They had their first beer in their hands. Wasn't even sipping on that. And Rob gets up on the chair and makes his announcement. And I looked at him. I'm like, I'm going to watch this because this is going to be funny. David Henry, our general manager, looked at. He laughed. He goes, that's funny. Rob walked down. He goes, are you going to take that with you to the door? What are you talking about? One of the sponsors was there. Rob, he's fixing a plate of food.
That was Paul Colombo.
Yeah, okay. Fixing a plate of food at 10:01. Rob goes, I hope that's a roadie. And Paul goes, well, I eat pretty quick. He goes, good. You got between here and the door. He wasn't smiling. He wasn't laughing. That's his job to escort everybody out. But nobody believed it. The two general manager
I think people come to the parties now just to watch everybody get thrown out.
Oh, we do. All the regulars? Yeah, by 9:45, 9:50, we all start talking among ourselves. Where are you going to be standing? Because I want to watch. I'm going to stand over by the door. You want to join me? No, I'm going to go outside. It's funny you're outside.
All right.
NASA is pressing ahead with the big countdown to the first space shuttle flight since the Columbia tragedy 2.5 years ago. You should be getting ready in East Texas.
You're going out there on a road trip and sit out there with a baseball.
Yeah. Hard hat sails along the highway.
Get you a hard hat and a nice little lawn chair and a great big net.
We still should take that piece of trash can that we exploded.
That we blew up?
Yeah.
Well, what happened to that hunk of metal?
You told me to toss it out.
Oh. Yeah, we should have painted NASA on that and threw it out in East Texas and just sit back and wait for the news reports.
Discovery and its crew of 7 were set to blast off tomorrow afternoon on a mission to the International Space Station. Because of the showers in the forecast, the space agency puts the chances of an on-time launch at 60% and the chance of a safe landing. They're saying everything's fine. One of the NASA managers said there's still a few minor technical problems, which is really what you want to hear if you're the crew, to resolve, but they would be no delay in the liftoff.
What are they? They've added more cameras around the launch so they could watch it. And they've got some kind of laser thing now that they can, on an arm, that I think they can scan the entire space shuttle if they're out in space to check for problems. The only thing is, all right, so you find a problem.
That's what I was going to say.
Now what?
Now what are you going to do?
Can you sit there long enough and wait for another space shuttle to come get you? Because they don't come along every 20 minutes like a bus.
No. That's my point is, what if we'd known, was it Columbia? Yeah.
Yeah.
What if
with the tile problem?
Yeah. What were you really going to do? How long do you have oxygen? How long do you have food? How long can you stay up there?
I don't know. I don't know what a turnaround is on a space shuttle in an emergency situation. How long could they turn one around?
I have no clue. But you'd think they'd have at least some backup plan in case something like this ever happens again.
All right, got it.
Okay, computer programs.
Hold on. Do we need a break? Oh. How far did you get in?
4 or 5.
And we'll come back and finish. Okay. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show. On the alternative talk station. High 105.3.
Hey, this is Chris from Tweeter. You know what a thrill it is to watch a blockbuster on the big screen? Well, we have a great way to make that happen in your living room. The key is this Mitsubishi Big Screen TV. We're talking about a 62-inch DLP set. 62 inches. That's over 5 feet of crystal clear entertainment. So what's DLP? It stands for Digital Light Processing. It's a technology that uses about 1 million mirrors on a microchip the size of a matchbook to project a picture onto a big screen. It's hands down the coolest rear projection TV technology ever, and they fit it in a set that won't take over your room like those old projection TVs. Want even bigger news? Well, right now we have a huge offer on this big screen TV. The original price was $39.99, but right now, for a limited time, you can get it for $24.99. That's a $1,500 savings on a Mitsubishi TV. And you can buy it now with no money down, no payments, and no interest until January of 2007. When you're talking big news and big screens, you're talking Tweeter. We're your home entertainment experts.
Imagine a natural wood and stone hunting lodge stocked with some of the finest game known to man. Maxim Magazine calls it the best strip club in Dallas. USA Today calls it a palace, the lodge, with the best food, best drinks, and finest cigars. The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas, and Gentleman's Quarterly says the lodge takes the gentlemen's club industry to a new level of luxury. You've heard me tell you for the past 2 years about the lodge's beautiful theme rooms, like the Casablanca VIP balcony, the library, and the wine cellar, which remains a cigar-friendly hideaway. Come and enjoy Chef Adrian's $5 5-star lunches or steak and lobster for just $15. The Lodge, the only game in town, located on Spangler Road, just off Northwest Highway west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229. 972-506-9229.
Join Gary Delabonte, Quantico psychic investigator Noreen Rainier, and the singing psychic from the Howard Stern Show, Fran Baskerville, for the 3rd annual Dog Days of Summer event benefiting Operation Kindness, the largest no-kill animal shelter in North Texas. Be there Saturday, August 13th at the Lodge.
Ooh, hot sand, hot sand, hot sand.
It's summer, all right.
Oh, hot pavement, hot pavement, hot pavement.
The time of year when we have to be very careful.
Oh, hot metal door handle.
Because this time of year, there's all sorts of things you could get burned by.
Oh, yeah, very hot black leather seat.
Like satellite prices that are way too high.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
But thankfully, you don't have to take the heat of high dish rates, thanks to the cool summer savings from Charter.
Ah, that's so much better.
Save $400 when you ditch the dish and switch to Charter. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and ask for your $400 savings today. Offer expires September 1st, 2005. $400 savings available only with purchase of Charter's digital biggest package. $400 savings provided in $20 credits over 20 months. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
All right, here's an exclusive offer from proflowers.com. You're not going to find anywhere else. And it's only available if you use my name when you go to the website. Proflowers.com. Go to the radio mic in the upper right-hand corner. Click on that. Type in the name Russ. 2 things will happen. You'll see the Summer Spectacular Bouquet, just for my listeners, $29.99. A beautiful arrangement of bright orange lilies and blue iris. Nobody else offers this amazing combination of flowers, and you get the free glass vase if you use my name. Or you can call them, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, so you get the free vase, and then they'll let you order the Summer Spectacular Bouquet. If you don't do that, they're not going to tell you about it. And it's the only way that I send flowers. I don't do anything else. I go to the website, I type in all the information that they need, and if you send flowers a lot to the same person, it'll store their address and all the contact information, so it makes it even quicker. And if you want to store your credit card information with them, that speeds it up even more. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, or just go to their website. It's proflowers.com.
Come into 7-Eleven for the new American Chopper cherry-flavored fountain drink from Coca-Cola. It's one wild ride, just like the Tuttles. Available exclusively at 7-Eleven stores.
Welcome to 4-Star Conference Calling. On the line, we have Bob, Scott, Sal, James, and Nick.
Hey, guys. Hey. Yo. Okay, listen up. I called you guys to tell you to pack your bags because we're going to Cabo San Lucas. I just won a trip for 4 from Dos Equis. Awesome. Right. Oh, man. Oh, but there's 5 of us on the line, Scott. Funny you should mention that, Nick. Remember when you made fun of my lazy eye? Yeah, your lazy eye's funny. You're out, Nick. Okay. You guys ready for Cabo? Yeah. Sure, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm in.
Spend your summer nights with Dos Equis. Go to DOSXX.com for a chance to win a trip to Cabo San Lucas, Mexico for 4. No purchase necessary. Void in California, Rhode Island, Puerto Rico, and where prohibited. Must be legal resident of U.S. and 21 or over with internet access prior to 5/15/05. Sweepstakes ends 7/16/05. Official rules available at our website. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York. Dos Equis, the beer in the green bottle with the big red X's.
Here's the Tuttles from American Chopper for a 7-Eleven big gulp drink filled with ice-cold Coca-Cola.
Got a big gulp drink any... Okay, hold on a second.
It's gay.
I got it, Paulie.
Okay, Pop.
Get a big gulp ice... Wait a minute. Grab it. Crap.
Why don't you let Paulie say it?
I'll put a rock through your front teeth if you talk again.
I'm just saying.
Shut up. Get a big gulp drink any way you can because you get cool stuff. And the more points you drink...
Man, you stink, Pop.
Like, really bad.
Okay, wisecracks. Why don't you try?
All right. Get a big gulp drink from 7-Eleven any way you can.
Because the more you drink, the more points you get.
And the more points you get, the more cool stuff you'll win at biggulp.com. So grab a big gulp drink any way you can.
And fill it up with ice-cold Coca-Cola Classic.
You know what? You guys are articulate holes.
Grab a big gulp drink, get cool stuff.
Oh, thank heaven.
For a limited time at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Hey, this is the right side of your brain.
And this is the left.
I say let's get crazy and chow on something tasty.
And I say let's dine sensibly.
I say let's get a tasty chicken sub from Subway restaurants.
And I say the same.
Everyone loves the oven-roasted chicken or sweet onion chicken teriyaki subs from Subway restaurants. Not only are they 2 of their many sandwiches with 6 grams of fat or less, but they taste great. Subway, eat fresh. Fat content based on regular Subway 6-inch subs without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Reality shows? Tabloid TV? Hotel heiresses acting like royalty? I am mystified by our fascination with all this celebrity nonsense. But here's some true reality. Subway's $2.49 daily special. Every day a different fresh and delicious 6-inch Subway sandwich, toasted or untoasted, for just $2.49 plus tax at participating Subway restaurants. Get real. Grab a different 6-inch sub every day at Subway and save.
When you pick up that phone to call a mortgage company, wouldn't it be great to know what they specialize in before you call? Take TexasLending.com, for example. TexasLending.com is perfect for you if you're looking for 100% financing on a home purchase. That includes 100% financing with credit scores as low as 560, and 100% financing on VA loans, and 100% financing on rental properties, and more. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a mortgage broker and a lender. Call to find out if you qualify for 100% financing at 972-387-4600. If you're looking for 100% financing with no income documentation, we have it. If you're looking for 100% financing one day after Chapter 7 bankruptcy, we have it. If you're looking for 100% financing one day after foreclosure, we have it. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Apply online today at TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Restrictions apply. License 12023.
You wear contacts, you wear glasses, you know somebody that does, they would love, and you would love to have LASIK. If you've been thinking about it, you have a couple of questions. Where do you go? Who's the best doctor? That's Dr. Gary Tylock. And what is it going to cost? And they'll be able to work with you on the cost. That's the great part. Tuesday night. Tonight's, I keep forgetting, this is Tuesday night. That's the free seminar coming up tonight. Dr. Gary Tylock's office. Call him for directions. It's in Irving. Doesn't cost you anything, no obligation. You can ask questions. You can just listen to them talk. You can get a feeling for the Dr. Gary Tylock in his office and what we call the Tylock Advantage. 972-258-6400. 972 972-258-6400. They'll explain to you all the different types of lasers. You know, he's done this over 20 years. He's the guy other physicians go to, also named in D Magazine Best in Dallas, Dr. Gary Tallock. And they'll explain to you tonight the Tallock 2020 or its free guarantee with custom view interlays. That is what I got. I got 2015 vision at distance, better than 2020, and you can do it too. And just a phone call away and a free seminar tonight. And they'll explain the financing options. 972-258-6400. You can catch them on the web. It's Tallock.com. 972-258-6400.
Tonight, Motown will be turning out another smash hit as Fox brings you the 76th Annual All-Star Game.
Driven, hammered, belted,
Baseball's Midsummer Classic returns to Detroit with a top 40 playlist of superstars. A-Rod, Lee, Santana, Edmonds, Clemens, and the hits just keep on coming. It's baseball at its best when two leagues collide for home field advantage in the World Series.
Clemens with a little chin music.
Tonight, the hottest hit of the summer is playing on Fox. It's the 2005 MLB All-Star Game at 7 Central. And 1 hour before the game, join us on FSN for the MLB All-Star Game Red Carpet Show, presented by Chevrolet. It's an up-close and personal look at the biggest names in baseball.
It all starts tonight at 6 p.m. on FSN, followed by the All-Star Game, available in HD at 7 p.m. on Fox 4.
Toyota of Plano has brand new Camrys for just $199 down and $199 a month.
$199 down and $199 a month for new 05 Camrys at Toyota of Plano.
Hurry out to Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Less than 2 hours till the 2005 Major League Baseball All-Star Game. This one counts. Tune in tonight at 7 p.m. Central on Fox.
4-Wheel Parts. Attention truck, Jeep, and SUV owners. The deals are hot this month at 4-Wheel Parts. Looking to increase horsepower and save at the pump? Save $50 on Hypertech Power Programmer's purchase. A mile marker 8,000-pound or 9,500-pound winch and receive a free wireless remote. An $80 value. 4-Wheel Parts is your tire store of choice for factory replacement or custom tires and wheels up to 24 inches. And right now, get up to $150 off a set of 4 American racing wheels. Plus, 4-Wheel Parts carries all the coolest accessories. Side steps, billet grills, lights, gears, exhaust, and more. Plus, we install everything we sell by ASE certified mechanics. These deals won't last long, so get down to 4-Wheel Parts. 4-Wheel Auto Parts with stores in Dallas and Fort Worth and Plano. Call 1-800-322-JEEP or log on to 4wheelparts.com.
4-Wheel Parts, Performance Centers.
If DFW is a playground, consider him the schoolyard bully. The Russ Martin Show, weekday afternoons at 3 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dan, what was it you were saying about the space shuttle during the break?
The part about the 45-day turnaround with another shuttle, or the part about the window falling off of the test today?
What? They can go back to the 45-day. So they get a space shuttle in orbit. It's 45-day turnaround to get another one up?
Yes, that is, according to someone that called in, as far as if they didn't have one already being prepared as a backup, per se. So in other words, they get a phone call and say, hey, we need another shuttle. They say, well, we need 45 days to get it ready.
Wonder how long they could stay up there.
So what do you need for 45 days? Because oxygen's limited, I think. Food, obviously.
And fuel. What they can do is they could dock with the International Space Station because they're more equipped for longer periods of time.
I guess. Would that be in the same orbit? I guess it would be.
Yeah.
It's not going to be in the exact same orbit because then they might run into each other, but they can get there.
Yeah, get there.
They'll have plenty enough stuff to get there.
Now, what was the thing about the window falling off?
What?
A lady called in right as we were in the break. She said that at work she had heard on the news or something along those lines that they had a test launch today, and during the launch, a window fell off of the space shuttle. and hit one of the tiles on its way down.
Well, they must have hit this window with some Windex because you can't say it's not there.
Damn.
I'm really proud of everything that NASA's done for this country, but I wouldn't go up on one of those.
Well,
I don't care how much cash is at the end of the ride because you can't spend it if you're burning up.
No. I've looked at some news sources. I haven't seen that particular story. Do you think that would be maybe reported?
Oh, if a window fell out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just reviewed Fox News and a couple others during a break.
All right. Ready for news? Or you pick up?
I'll just pick up.
All right, hang on. Gail do news. Traffic. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ. Welcome back.
Thank you. What did you do last week?
I dealt with car problems. Had to get a new transmission.
Mm-hmm.
Took Chase to flight lessons.
Yes.
I just did the usual stuff. Did laundry, picked up dog poop.
Where's he learning to fly?
Mesquite.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
I'm guessing there's an airfield out there. Hang on. This is Chase, your kid that has a problem with balance?
Oh, he's got no problem with balance. He's good. Just because he fell in the water.
All right. What made him want to start... hold on. Who's on the hotline, Dan? Hang on, Gail.
Okay.
That is Mitchell Landry with the TMPA in Austin.
What does he want?
Ask him.
All right, hold on.
Okay.
Gail, go ahead and do traffic here.
All righty. Well, traffic's brought to you by Toyota of Plano and Dave & Buster's, and by GM, J.D. Power, and Associates. Looking for quality in your next car or truck? In two very recent studies, only GM took home 8 awards for initial quality and 8 awards for long-term dependability. To learn more, go to onlygm.com. In Dallas, westbound 635 at Josie, you've got a disabled semi in the left center lane and a backup to Preston. On eastbound 175 at 310, the left lane blocked by a wreck. Now, that's backed up all the way to Mockingbird on 75 Central. That's 7.5 miles. And northbound 35 at Royal, the left lane's blocked. You're back up to Regal Row, and that's... That's a 5-mile backup on northbound 35. And then another one on northbound 35 at the Lake Louisville Bridge where the left lane's blocked. That bad problem in Grapevine this morning has left the service road shut down westbound 114 Carpenter Freeway between Trinity and Main Street. That won't be open again until tomorrow. Also brought to you by Expedia.com. Make your ideal trip happen with Expedia. And right now you can take advantage of the Vegas nightlife with hotel rates from $39. The offer ends on July 15th. See site for details. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online. You can go to live1053.com for your free trial. Looking at the color radar. Showers popping up. Most of the serious stuff moving off to the southeast. Another storm developing over Joe Pool Lake right now in some out in Jack County. Otherwise, tonight we're going to have 72 for the overnight low. And tomorrow going to be about 98 for the high. We're at 99 now. Live 105 at 3.
All right. Mr. Landry?
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
I forget, what is your title with the TMPA?
Director of Administration.
Yeah. What can we do for you?
Not much. Is Russ there?
I'm speaking.
Hey, play the audio.
Yeah, play the
Big cry baby.
He just called you.
First of all,
I was going to use another word, but crybaby's probably more appropriate.
Oh.
How do you know? You're the one that started this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was doing okay until the introduction that you made for the award, the police award, you made it sound like a eulogy. And I started buying into the crap myself.
Did not sound like a eulogy at all.
Yeah, it did.
Well,
because normally you only hear things that nice
about somebody when they're
when you've already crapped the bed.
When you're gone.
So that, and then when everybody stood, that's where I lost it.
Great idea.
How do you know about me not playing the audio?
I've been listening on the internet today, off and on.
Oh, I forgot about the streaming.
Right.
Yeah, you're up.
Mm. Well, it ain't getting played.
You should play it.
Mm-mm.
Your listeners deserve it.
I think they do too. Absolutely. And I think the cops that weren't there would love to hear it. It's not very long. Like you said, you're there about.
I was overwhelmed by the award, and I couldn't complete a sentence, and that was pretty much it. That's
play
all.
the audio.
I'd like to hear his part of it too again.
Who, Mitch's?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have it. The CD you gave me broke.
I have other copies.
All the radio shtick aside, you were very kind that night, and I appreciate it.
Well, we still think you need to play the audio.
Well.
That's why I'm calling. I mean, I've been getting some calls from DFW area, and they want to play the audio. So play the audio. What are you scared of?
Yeah. The moment's come and gone.
We can recreate it. We do that all the time.
We can get a bottle of Jack and recreate the moment.
That's not why I lost. It wasn't the fact that we were drinking. It didn't help, but that wasn't why I got choked up. But you guys were very kind, and the award was appreciated.
It's great to meet all you guys, too.
And we'll leave it at that. There'll be no audio.
We appreciate everything you do for law enforcement, not only in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, but in the state of Texas. And just play the damn audio.
You've been ordered by a law enforcement official, mister.
Yeah.
Did you sit there in the car, see if they don't taser you?
Oh, you're going to taser me. It's not getting played.
Okay. I won't play it if you don't want it. I think everybody's missing out, and I think
there's nothing to miss out on.
It's a cool moment.
I said thank you.
I know you did.
And it was it was broken up because I was trying to maintain composure, and that's really all you're missing.
Yeah.
There's no magical moment. There wasn't anything that was really an insight that came out of my mouth.
No, it was just cool. It was a cool moment for all of us, and I think everybody would like to hear it again.
I don't.
Okay. Can't force you to do it.
You're not going to give it to Pugsman Kelly.
I won't do
You're not
that.
going to send it off to Tom Likas. You're not going to give it to Mark Davis.
Mark Davis likes the police officers a lot. He'd like to hear that. I'll just give it to Mark personally. What he does with things on his own show is his business.
Mm-hmm.
No, I won't do that.
You're not going to post it on the internet, and you're not going to hand it off to anybody else.
Okay, if you don't want me to. I think it's a sad moment. It was a cool, neat, his whole speech, and then your acceptance was really neat.
Glad you enjoyed it.
I did. I was very proud of you.
Thank you. You can finish news now.
Okay. Alrighty, new study confirms what we always known all along. What doctors once said was good for you often turns out to be bad for you.
Hang on. Who's on the hotline now?
That is Police Chief Chisholm from the River Oaks Police Department.
Yes, Chief Chisholm?
Play the damn audio.
You know what? I never come to River Oaks. I'm afraid of you, old man.
Wow. Just play Get It Over With. It's a minute.
I'm not. It's not going to air.
Your part is 60 seconds. His part was very touching also.
You can play his audio.
Well,
but you're not playing mine.
That's like the build-up to a joke and not giving the punchline. Because yours was certainly not that it was funny.
You can play his audio.
It was a touching moment.
But you'll have to just assume in your mind how the rest of it played out.
Well, that's a shame.
I understand.
With all the police officers that put their lives on the line every day that want to hear it couldn't make it out there because they were out protecting our streets.
Should have picked a better job.
God. All right. New study confirms what doctors once said is good for you probably is bad for you, at least not as great as they originally thought. If we go back and forth to the medicines you take, this is good. This is the pill. No, this is the pill. The report is a review of major studies published with 3 influential medical journals between 1990 and 2003. Subsequent research contradicts results of 7 studies out of 16, almost half of them. And it means nearly 1/3 of the original results didn't hold up. Experts say the study is just a reminder to doctors and to patients not to put too much stock in a single study and understand that treatment often becomes obsolete.
I don't pay attention to any of them.
Well,
every day watching the news at noon, Dr. David Winter will come on. Different stock. Coffee's bad. Coffee's good.
You have coffee.
Red wine's bad. You don't get enough coffee. Coffee can eliminate prostate cancer or whatever like that.
Right.
Can eliminate that. Coffee does something else that
every other day it's something different. That's what this is basically saying. At least 1/3 of the cases, it turns out to be the exact opposite of what they came out and said one time.
Are those cops lining up on the phone lines? Because I don't care. The audio's not getting played. I don't understand. Well, honestly, what's the magic of hearing this?
It's just great. It was a very touching moment. And we share all the funny and the silly stuff and the farts and all the fun stuff in our lives. This is just a touching moment that I think everybody would enjoy hearing. We would. We were there. And the folks that weren't there, I think, would like to hear what was said about you and what you said. And it'd be over in your part in 60 seconds.
That is pretty quick.
It is. Okay. What would be the most idyllic spot in Texas to own a home and raise a family and relax? Well, according to a new survey in Money Magazine of 2005 list of the best places to live, Colleyville, Texas is number one in
That's
Texas.
the whole state?
And the best one in the state. Yeah, not the best one in the country, but the best in the state. The Northeast Tarrant County City rates best in the state and 40th in the nation, in part because of the low crime rate and high living standards. The city manager, Bill Lindsay, said, basically, it's literally Mayberry.
With steroids.
Yeah, on steroids.
Not on steroids, with steroids.
Yeah.
That's where the school was with the roids.
That was
right?
I believe it's Grapevine Colleyville.
Okay.
I believe so. Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Computer programs that secretly plant themselves, you just had this problem, on people's computers and then monitor users' online behavior or hijack their browsers have become a scourge, according to a new report. Did you ever get that off your laptop?
I finally just went in and erased the hard drive and reinstalled all the software.
So had that been a computer where you had a bunch of stuff and a bunch of things saved, can you save that stuff and put it back on without the junk?
I think you can. You can go back and save all the things that you need. The only problem is I don't know where these viruses go to live. Does it get into some of your audio, video files or get into documents, or does it live someplace else?
That's what these people...
I don't know. I'd be afraid that the stuff I saved...
Whatever you saved...
it would have that in that, then I'd be screwed when I reinstalled Windows.
So if that was a video you've been working on for a while, 20, 30, 40 seconds of video, you worked on it a long time.
I'm sure you could probably dump that off onto something.
What if it's living in there?
I don't know. I finally gave up because I'd run all the different ad-aware programs and the Pest Patrol, the Microsoft beta stuff that you can download off the Microsoft website. Ran it all. Chris at VertBiz worked on it. I broke the laptop up here. Some chick worked on it up here. Got it home. Looked like it was clean. Then one popped back up. And then that turned into 2 or 3. And they were just like roaches. They just started coming on. And finally, it was back up to like 48 different things on there. And you could run all the software or the virus detecting programs.
Yeah.
Okay, got it all.
Clean.
You got to reboot. You reboot. We found a couple of more. You got to reboot. It would just be like
And they were growing.
Yeah. And every time it would find a couple more.
Well, that's what they say. Tens of millions of Americans have been struck by so-called spyware. 91% of Internet users have changed the way they behave and the way they go online because of all this. They say basically people aren't opening, they're smart, they're not opening email attachments from people that they don't know. They've limited websites, especially porn sites seem to have a lot of them, even though that's not where Amy was. She was just at a shopping site or something.
She said she went to a website that had like those screensavers, like the fish.
Oh, yeah.
She said she went there to look at something, I don't know what. And then all of a sudden, I got programs installed on the little taskbar at the bottom and pop-ups, and it was just...
Earlier today, you know how sometimes the little thing will pop up and go, yes or no, and you want to get rid of it? I was looking up something today, a video for something, and it just popped up real quick, and I was clicking, trying to close it.
Right.
The yes thing was right where the click was supposed to be, and changed my opening page. Without my approval.
Could you get it back off?
I did get it back off, but they're just doing all like I'm really going to go to that site. It was a browse site. It was a search site. Like I'm really going to use your search site after you did that.
I told you one of those programs that Amy got stuck on there. I went to the uninstall section of the computer.
Yeah,
it made me fill out a survey before it would let me take it off the computer.
That's the best insult to injury.
Yeah. Hold on. Yes, darling.
Hey, Russ. Just been listening to this go back and forth with you on playing the audio, not playing the audio. And it seems to me like you're almost afraid to let your listeners know that you're human, with human emotions, that something touches you. You don't want people to see that side of you.
Well, you know there's audio, and you know that side exists, right?
Well, yeah, but...
All right, then.
A Fredericksburg woman it's happened again, accused of transporting her children in the trunk of her car during a trip from Alabama to Northern Virginia. It's these weird things, they come in series. For a while, it was leaving him in the car.
I didn't know they were transporting them in trunks.
They've had 3 of these in the last month. 3 different mothers that have been pulled over, stopped because their kids were riding in the trunk.
How did people know they were in the trunk?
Well, in one case, she'd stopped to get gas or something or other, and somebody else saw one of the kids get in the trunk, and she closed the lid on them, and they called the cops, and it took them about 30 miles to stop her. She goes, well, there just wasn't room enough in the car. I was rotating them. Swear to God she said that. This lady, Cheryl Ann Schoonmaker, is charged with child abuse and child cruelty. The kids range from an infant to a 12-year-old. Now here, the 2 older siblings were alternating. You think I'm kidding? The 2 older siblings were alternating, riding in the trunk during the trip home July the 1st because there was not enough space in the 4-door passenger car. The trip lasted more than 8 hours. There was never more than 1 child in the trunk at the time, was her defense. Schoonmaker dropped the children off at their father's house that evening. They apparently told Daddy, and Daddy called the police. Well, drivers are 4 times more likely to have a crash if they're talking on their mobile phones, according to new research. And the hands-free devices, they're no safer than, and they still distract you. Basically, if you're talking to somebody, you're distracted. The study is published by the British Medical Journal today. The team interviewed 456 drivers who owned mobile phones and had ended up in the hospital after a crash. Then they went back and looked at the driver's phone records immediately, and they realized basically about half of them had just been on the phone. So... You're distracted.
I hate to go without the cell phone, but if they'd outlaw that, I'd be okay with it.
So many people get so much business done. I know it's not. I know there's a billboard in town, the world's most dangerous office, and it shows somebody on the cell phone doing some stuff. But I mean, you'd really be okay with driving around all the time and never using yours if everybody else would not use it?
Yeah, if it applied to everybody, then I'd be okay with it.
How about hands-free?
I'm okay with hands-free. I don't hold a phone anymore.
I don't either. I can't stand it.
And I don't care what any of the surveys say. You're not holding something in your right hand, blocking part of your peripheral.
I can't see.
You go to a hands-free, you get that back. You get both hands back and your peripheral on both sides, and you're more apt to turn your head.
That's when I went and got a headphone the day that I had my hand up my right face and almost changed lanes into somebody. I went, that's it, the end of that.
Is that Valerie? My Valerie? Yes. Valerie?
Yes, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Were you talking about me boxing Gavin? Someone called, and that just sounded like a really tempting offer.
Would you like to?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
We'll put them in a boxing match, in a boxing ring, put gloves on them.
Oh, that'd be fun.
I don't care how many days a week Gavin works out. I got some hard cash on Valerie.
I do, too. She's scrappy.
How did this come about?
Gavin came in, and he's talked about losing 14 pounds. And
From where?
I don't know. He pulls his shirt off, and it's still the same flabby crap I saw before we went on vacation. And he talks about all the definition in his muscles, so we gave him a marker so he could draw it and show us. Yeah. And you still can't see it.
Wow.
And you never work out, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I do. Actually, I was cleared a couple of weeks ago to go back in the gym, so I can, since my wreck, so I could get back to where I need to be, and it depends on what time frame.
I don't think you'd have to. I don't think there'd be any training involved.
I'm a little underweight and feeling like a weakling right now, so I'd like to, be able to get back in the gym.
Bulk up.
What? Bulk up? Yeah.
Hold on.
I promise you, I won't have to draw you pictures of my muscles.
God.
Hold on a second. Is Gavin gone? Yes? He is gone. All right.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to box Valerie?
I can't box one of my employees.
Why not?
I don't know.
It's a station event.
She'll sign a waiver.
Yeah. You should sign one, too.
Yes.
If it's big gloves, I'll do it.
Okay. All right. All right, Valerie, we're on.
Okay, big gloves and headgear?
If you think he needs it.
Damn.
Is he afraid of a girl? Oh, he is a girl. What am I talking about?
I saw you grab that guy outside the topless bar and was riding that guy, and I knew the minute she jumped on him, she was going for the full ride.
The full 8 seconds?
Yeah.
All the way to the buzzer.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm from the country, and it's no secret I'm a tomboy, so...
How much time would you like to get into shape?
How much time?
Yeah.
I got good muscle memory. It shouldn't take me long to get back where I need to be.
Week?
Oh, no, a little longer than that. Maybe a month, probably at the most.
I think that's overkill, but go ahead.
I'm not trying too hard. We'll come up with an idea and let me know.
I can't wait for this.
I can't either.
Are you kidding? The candy shop. You're happy.
All right. Thank you.
Call me. Bye.
All right. Because, she's going to have to get in a couple of really good punches to piss Gavin off because he's not going to swing on her in the beginning.
Not. It's a chick, and it's one of my employees, and it's not his style. Really. Smacking people around. But yeah, first time she rings the bell in his head.
Yeah, that'll piss him off enough to where he'll swing on her.
Yeah. You're happy, I know.
I'm excited.
Oh, Mally sent me the link to this story about the window that fell out. You want it?
The space shuttle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the countdown for Discovery in its final hours, NASA was dealt a setback today when the window cover fell off the shuttle and damaged the thermal tiles near the tail. But the space agency said it probably could fix the problem in time. Probably?
Yeah. Our hopes are high. The confidence level is high as the window will stay in.
The mishap was an eerie reminder of the very thing that doomed the Columbia, damage to the spaceship's fragile thermal shield. Anyway, the plastic and foam cover basically fell off and hit the tail.
I don't believe I'd get on that particular flight.
Yeah, I'll catch the very next one.
I'd stand there and go, I'll wait for the next one that you guys are getting ready. This one will have to go without me.
The one with all the windows.
Yeah.
I like
you
those.
Put me in the trunk. How are we doing, Chloe?
A Gallup report today.
Hold on. We need a break? Badly? Okay. Hang on. You come back and finish.
Okay.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's afternoon mainstay. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hi, is this Geico Auto Insurance?
Yes, it is. May I help you?
All right, help me out here. I understand that you could save me $200, $300, $400 on car insurance.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so what's the catch?
Catch?
Yeah, what am I giving up to save all that money? It's got to be a catch, right?
Oh, no, absolutely nothing. At Geico, we're known for our service.
Right.
In fact, our customer satisfaction stands at 97%.
Well, I've heard that, but work with me here. Now, what am I giving up?
Well,
You thought of something, didn't you?
Yeah, I don't have a secretary.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so when you call, you talk directly to a car insurance specialist.
Okay, so you don't have a secretary?
Yeah.
That's it, huh? Okay, I can live with that.
Geico's customer satisfaction stands at 97%. How would you rate your car insurance company? Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Hey, you've seen Fantastic Four, right?
Of course I have.
So, which one of the Fantastic Four would you be?
That's easy. The Human Torch, the fire guy.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm already the Human Torch.
What do you mean?
I signed up for SBC Yahoo DSL, remember? It's $14.95 a month. In chat rooms across the planet, I'm the Human Torch.
Wow, really? Is that because with SBC Yahoo DSL, you can scorch cyberspace with blazing speed and download things with the white-hot fury of 1,000 suns?
I just thought it made me sound cool, but that works.
The next best thing to getting Fantastic Four powers. Blazing fast SBC Yahoo DSL, now $14.95 a month when you order online or with qualifying services. For new residential customers only. High-speed internet at a dial-up price. Call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO or visit sbc.com/F4. And be sure to see Fantastic Four, only in theaters. SBC.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit sbc.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
What are you doing Wednesday?
I'm going to do dodgeball at Duke's Original Roadhouse.
You mean home of the $5 pitcher of beer?
That's of course what I mean. Where else are you going to go and get balls hurled at you?
Every Wednesday night, dodgeball at Duke's Original Roadhouse. Join us. Come see the craze that is Pugs and Kelly Dodgeball.
Yeah, if you haven't seen it, you don't know what you're missing.
Where's Duke's located?
4180 Beltline Road at Midway.
Don't forget, we'll also have all kinds of cool Live 105.3 swag to give away, dodgeball, and $5 pictures. Where?
At Duke's, where great food, great drinks, and great people meet.
Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline Road at Midway in sunny Addison, Texas. Be there or be square Wednesday with us, the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly. And
the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Dodgeball with Pugs and Kelly at Duke's Original Roadhouse is brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with Bite, and by Direct Buy.
Hey guys, wouldn't you just love to lose your reading glasses or bifocals intentionally? Well, you can with Restore, the newest procedure for age-related presbyopia. Call Booth Eye Care and Laser Center right now, 214-328-0444, and lose the readers.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Jeannie, what's going on at New Fine Arts?
Well, Sybil, we have new VHS tapes starting at $5.99.
Wow, those prices really lick the competition.
And we've got thousands of DVDs for $8.99.
You guys are blowing them out.
And we carry tons of adult toys and leather.
The selection will make you drop to your knees. So you need to go down to New Fine Arts. They do have 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway at I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side, or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So get to New Fine Arts because the other guys suck.
Remember, at New Fine Arts, the customer always comes first.
Now, Jeannie, that's the dirtiest thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show, and I'm here again with my new buddy Bruce from Single Source Satellite. You know, Bruce, your website is dishbeatscable.com. Why is it that Dish Beats Cable?
Thank you, Dan. Dish Beats Cable, cheaper pricing, 100% digital feed through Dish Network, free installation, free equipment on up to 4 TVs, free HBO and free Showtime for your first 3 months. Monthly pricing starts out at $19.99 a month for your first 3 months. Free digital video recorders and free high-definition receivers. Call me today, 1-888-671-DISH, or log on to dishbeatscable.com for the lowest price all-digital service through Dish Network.
So quit wasting time. Call Bruce at Single Source Satellite. Don't let cable keep you tied down. Call 1-888-671-DISH. Don't wait to ask your wife. Go ahead and piss her off. Call Single Source Satellite now and get the satellite you've always wanted. The number, 1-888-671-DISH. That's 888-671-DISH, or online, dishbeatscable.com.
Introducing the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Every Sunday through Thursday at Dave & Buster's, get a full-size entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99. It's food, it's games, and it's only at Dave & Buster's.
You know, for the cost of 6 or 7 CDs, you can enroll in a class at a Dallas County Community College and get an education that could get you moving toward a better career with higher pay. For the price of a month of double lattes, you could be taking courses from an outstanding faculty. For what it costs to buy an MP3 player, you can go to a highly regarded college that's right in your neighborhood and offers a choice of majors from accounting to zoology. And for what you'd spend on a pair of sneakers, you can be part of a college community that values your talents and helps you make the most of your abilities. It's simple. You can invest in things, or you can invest in yourself and discover your unlimited potential. To get your start, enroll now for the semester at one of Dallas County Community College's 7 locations. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit dCCCD.edu. That's dCCCD.edu. Dallas County Community Colleges. It all begins here.
Star Power. Amazing high-tech home theater. Amazing cutting-edge technology. But service and installation are 2 areas where Star Power is so far ahead of the competition that there is no competition. With a 5-star rating and multiple platinum awards for service, Star Power is dedicated to your satisfaction. We've been named CEDIA Installer of the Year. D Magazine said we're best in installation. Star Power is the nationally known expert, featured in the Rob Report, and we're on this month's cover of CE Pro. We win awards because we treat people right. When the superstars of the NBA and NFL shop Star Power, they know they'll be treated to the highest level of customer service. You can count on that too. At Star Power, customer service and satisfaction are guaranteed. We'll answer questions, demo the newest components, and help you design the home theater system of your dreams. Plasma, HD, projectors and screens, home automation, and more. Star Power. We do things that others can't. So get it done right the first time at Star Power, Oak Lawn and Avondale, or North Dallas on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe. Star Power. Amazing.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Joining me on the phone from lovely Vegas. Yes, Las Vegas, James Bond babe, and from that 70s show, Miss Tanya Roberts. Hey, Tanya.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing super. Not as nice as you are in Vegas.
Yeah, I get out about twice a month, and all I do is see the best shows in the world and play golf and go to great restaurants. It's like a total cool thing. Fantastic.
It's Disneyland for adults. It really is.
You got that right. And there's also lots of stuff for kids to do, so it's not, so you can bring your kids and you don't have to worry about them every second.
It is so much fun. That is a 24-hour city. I love it. Now, rooms sometimes are a little hard to come by, though. Is that?
Yeah, well, they are, even though they're building all kinds of new hotels, but we've got tons of rooms we're giving away for 3 days and 2 nights, and all they got to do is call this toll-free number, and they can take a little mini holiday.
Great. What's the number?
The number is 866-50-GO-NOW. That's 866-50-GO-NOW. And if they call within 15 minutes, we'll also throw in tickets to a hot show, and they're the cool. I just saw Mamma Mia last week, and I think Elton John is still there. And
plus, you still got, what, Celine Dion, Madonna, Prince, they're all there.
Oh, man, forget about it. And the Blue Man Group, and for comedy, Danny Gantz, Rita Rudner, Humanity, which are both Cirque du Soleil shows. It's unbelievable how, I'm from New York, and I always figured that was the entertainment capital of the world, but move over. I think it's Vegas now.
Okay, Vegas does rock. What's the phone number now, again, for the
phone number, one more time, is 866-50-GO-NOW. And as I said, if they call in 15 minutes, they'll get free tickets to a show, and it would just be really cool for your girlfriend, boyfriend, significant other to have a little surprise when you got home.
All right, can't wait to do it. I'll see you in Vegas.
Great, see you there.
Thanks, Tanya.
Bye.
This message is sponsored by Soleil Resorts. A small shipping and handling fee may apply. Void where prohibited.
Play Mega Millions from the Texas Lottery. Megaply, and you can increase your non-jackpot prize winnings by 2, 3, or 4 times. The Mega Millions jackpot is now at $100 million. Take your numbers today.
The one station that Infinity Broadcasting doesn't admit to owning. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. We love to save you money. Stop by and see for yourself.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
The audio that you guys got from the TMPA award, where'd you get it from? Did you get it from the mic I was talking into or from a camcorder?
We have it from both sources, actually.
Just curious.
Why? Why do you care? What's the difference where it came from?
No reason. Just curiosity.
No, nothing with you is ever just curiosity. You have a reason.
Just taunting.
Taunting?
Mm-hmm.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Trying to figure out how this is going to backfire on me.
Just asking.
Okay.
I'll let you guys play the Mitch Landry part, but not mine.
Okay. You've smashed my copy of it, so I got to dub it again. Rob could dub it.
All right.
I don't know why your part is 45 seconds a minute. And it was very touching. It's a great part of this.
I heard you.
You're not telling the punchline. And not that it was funny, but you understand what I'm saying. It makes the whole moment. Mitch's part was great too. At least let me play the last 15 seconds. I'll cut out all those spaces where you cried. I'll cut those out. Last 15 seconds. Because that's really, the whole thing was touching, but that's the...
Why was that part?
I just thought it was a very unique way to end it. I didn't see that coming. It was very nice.
Huh. Okay. Hi, Bob.
Hey, Russ. Hey, man, we're contributors, which pretty much makes us half of the foundation.
I'll give you your cash back. It ain't hitting the air.
Jesus. You let me dub Mitch's part for tomorrow.
Yes.
All right. And then let me play the last 10, 15 seconds of yours. I'll cut out all the silences. Okay.
Would you like to hear Trey's audio?
Oh, yes.
Let's see. Really, the best part to me, his phone call, is at the end. I don't want to give it away, but you'll figure out what happens when you hear it. What were you about to say?
I was going to say, I can't believe he really thought you'd drain the pool. But on the other hand, yeah, I can, because we know you have the resources. People have already volunteered water trucks.
Right.
We know you're vindictive and capable of doing it. And it's all about the picture of you swimming in the bottom of the pool with no water in it, which you got. So I can see it.
I didn't know if he would buy that or not, but I went out and took the pictures that Saturday, and I had to crop them. Otherwise, you could tell blatantly that wasn't my pool. Mm-hmm. The landscaping was totally different. Yeah. But looking at it, these pictures on the website as they are, you can't tell where it's
just in the bottom of a pool, reading a magazine, eating some sandwiches,
getting some sun,
and swimming.
Drop
of water.
And I sent him those 3.
And it would be like you to not call him and tell him you did it. Show him. It's always better to rub it right in his moosh.
You would have thought he would have put that together beforehand. Obviously, I know a bunch of different pool services. I got David, the guy that serviced the pool out in Plano. I got the new one where I live now.
Yeah.
Certainly one of those guys is going to have a pool that's empty.
He's a little reactionary at times.
He's very sensitive. Wears his heart on his sleeve.
Yes, he does. Yes.
You got son of a bitch.
Yeah, I can hear the tenderness soaking through.
You got son of a bitch. What in the are you thinking? You drained the god pool. It was a funny bit, but you didn't you ass.
You know he's twisted when he doesn't lock up.
Yeah. But he's not finishing sentences.
Well, no, he didn't. He never does that.
God, you're going to spend more in litigation than you are for the god water. You God. What the?
The world was that?
I don't know. It's 4 beeps. It's pretty good. 4 in succession. Let me go back.
God.
I'm out.
What the is wrong with you? Draining a god pool? You son of a bitch! God!
What'd he do here? What is this? What the hell? Did he throw his phone? I can see him getting so twisted that he thought he hung up and put the phone down and walked away from it, still cussing.
Not in a god pool. You son of a bitch! God! Son of a bitch! God!
What the hell? Yeah, you're right. It's good at the end.
Yeah. Roll it back one more time.
Son of a bitch! God! With you! God!
End of message. Yeah, because he's not talking to you anymore. Because I don't know what's with him, not with you. He's no longer talking to you. I told him off. Oh Lord!
I forget when he finally went over to the house. I think he was going to go over there and try and fill up the pool before they closed on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Then he gets over there and the water's
still in the place. Did he ever call and apologize for the nasty things he called you?
He never does.
What an ass.
This will just go in the
yeah, you got homework.
Greatest Hits collection.
What? You know what? You are one tight-ass mother. Well, I just wanted to call and just say thanks a lot. You know, I had a party Saturday for my 30th birthday, and none of you assholes could make it.
Hey, did we miss his birthday this year?
Yeah.
Did we really?
I think so.
Rob, did we miss it again?
Not yet.
Yeah, because I haven't gotten a call about it yet.
No, no, call.
What is his birthday?
I think it's coming up this month.
Mm-hmm. Well, we'll know in August 21.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I just wanted to call and just say thanks a lot. You know, I had a party Saturday for my 30th birthday, and none of you assholes could make it. I've done a lot of for you, a lot. I mean, all this bar stuff that, you know, I'm doing for free, the bar that's going to be your name on it, you're going to make a load of money from, and you can't even make it to my 30th birthday party?
No, busy. That's one of my faves.
You know what?
Oh, this is my favorite.
This one?
Oh, I love this one, I think. This is the one.
Let me see.
I wait for this one to come back all the time.
What do you think this one is?
This is, I believe he was driving home and you busted his chops in front of somebody and he was still working here at the time. Some of these others, he wasn't working here. This one, I think he was still the producer of the show.
I don't think this is the same one.
Oh.
But here you go.
You know what? This is bullshit.
No.
First of all, there's
That's not your favorite?
I thought
Let me dig around now.
Well, I would love to be able to send you an email, but someone sawed through my desk. I wonder who did it.
That's a perennial favorite.
Is this it?
I'd just like to go on record saying, you're really a ass.
That's the one.
I came home early to coordinate Mark's arrival, hotel, all this other and what do I get? You busting my chops with Matt tonight. God.
Yeah. See, he was still working here at the time. You can hear all these stuff, and the brain starts going, I better backpedal just a bit.
Is there a way that I can lighten the load?
This is the early one. This is one of the very first ones, too. This is like the sun session for Elvis. He was just warming up. It was really good. I don't know.
Have the words. Just wanted to leave you a loving message saying, you're welcome. Bye-bye.
See, there you trying to lighten it up a little bit then.
Let's see what else.
He's good lightening it up over the years.
Yeah. Let's see what else I got.
No, he just walks away from the phone.
You want to hear the end of that again?
Yeah, please.
Let me rewind it.
You son of a bitch! God! Mother son of a bitch! God! Don't even with you! God! Mother.
End of message.
Oh.
He probably should up his Lexapro dosage.
I'm thinking so. Double it. Because he's just really tense. Or something as simple as water.
Do we need a break again?
Yeah.
Do it now?
Please.
Okay. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's afternoon mainstay. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
These days, Dish Network and DirecTV installers are slipping into a catatonic state.
Yeah, it's called dish depression.
They've got nothing to do.
Now that one call to 1-800-COMCAST gets you a year of digital cable with HBO and Showtime, only $29.95 a month when you dump your dish.
Customers are getting the message.
For cutting-edge entertainment features, there's only one place to go.
Comcast Digital Cable.
With over 2,000 free shows to pick and play whenever on demand.
Exclusively on Comcast Digital Cable.
Free installation on up to 4 TVs.
DVRs, VCR functions without the VCR.
Your cable favorites and local channels in high definition HD TV.
Don't let the dish get you down.
Avoid dish depression.
And dump your dish for the best deal of the year.
Call 1-800-COMCAST for 12 months of Comcast Digital Cable with HBO and Showtime, only $29.95 a month.
Certain restrictions apply. Offer available to new Comcast customers who turn in receiver and non-serviceable in participating areas. Call for details. Offer expires July 31st, 2005. After promotional period, regular rates apply.
Here's the Tuttles from American Chopper for a 7-Eleven Big Gulp drink filled with ice-cold Coca-Cola.
Got a Big Gulp drink any... Okay, hold on a second.
It's gay.
I got it, Paulie.
Okay, Pop.
Get a Big Gulp ice... Wait a minute. Grab it. Crap.
Why don't you let Paulie say it?
I'll put a rock through your front teeth if you talk again.
I'm just saying.
Shut up. Get a Big Gulp drink any way you can because you get cool stuff. And the more points you drink...
Man, you stink, Pop.
Like really bad.
Okay, wisecracks. Why don't you try?
All right. Get a Big Gulp drink from 7-Eleven any way you can.
Because the more you drink, the more points you get.
And the more points you get, the more cool stuff you'll win at BigGulp.com. So grab a Big Gulp drink any way you can.
And fill it up with ice-cold Coca-Cola Classic.
You know what? You guys are articulate holes.
Grab a Big Gulp drink, get cool stuff.
Oh, thank heaven.
For a limited time at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Ever since my roommate won a PlayStation Portable at McDonald's, he's been acting weird.
You think you can battle me? You think your little pimped out ride is a threat? Do you know who I am?
Steve, who are you talking to?
Starting July 5th, buy a Big Mac sandwich or large fries at McDonald's and you can win a PlayStation Portable or one of 50,000 PlayStation prizes.
Fire up the fuel injectors. Switch to alcoholics.
Steve, you don't own a car.
No purchase necessary. Must be 13 or older to play. Game in 725 or while supplies last. See rules at participating McDonald's or play at mcd.com for complete details. Void where prohibited.
Walter?
Yeah.
How long you been my barber?
A long time. Movie hit.
But you say we're close?
Nope.
Because I've never confided in you.
I appreciate that.
Until now. Walter, I'm a dollar menu guy.
Okay.
I go to McDonald's, get the McChicken sandwich, fries, hot fudge sundae.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a dollar menu guy, Walter.
You're a dollar menu guy.
All right. I think we're pretty close right now.
Like family. Movie hit.
I'm loving it.
Price and participation may vary. So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage has a new 800 number. It's 1-800-EXPRESS. Also has a website. It's rodneyanderson.com. What could be worse? If you've closed before and you ran into problems, you know that could be a nightmare. So what could be worse than showing up for closing and find out that your mortgage company can't close your loan? They didn't get all the paperwork done. That's not going to happen with Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage. I closed. I can't think of a way that it would have made it easier the day that I went in, signed the paperwork, and I was done. And everything was finished maybe 8 to 10 working days, maybe at the most. CTX Mortgage funds all of its own loans, so it's not dependent on some third-party company for funding for your loan. So there's no issues there. CTX isn't going to come back later and say, well, you know what? We're going to be late closing because the people that we're using to fund the loan, they can't make it or they don't have all the paperwork. CTX does all of that. So there's your assurance that things are going to go as they're supposed to. Let's see. If you're thinking about refinancing, if your current rate is around 7%, it's worth a phone call to Rodney to see if you should refinance. The website is rodneyanderson.com, or you can call him to get on the Rodney Anderson Express. 1-800-EXPRESS for CTX Mortgage.
Toyota of Plano has brand new Camrys for just $199 down and $199 a month.
$199 down and $199 a month for new 05 Camrys at Toyota of Plano.
Hurry out to Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Life is about choice. You can lollygag around all summer, or leap off that couch and get onto the Dallas Boat Show Summer Sell-Off, where you'll discover what thrills, adventures, and lifelong memories are made of. You can watch the grass grow, Or be shocked out of your pants by super low prices, affordable payments, and on-the-spot financing that make owning a boat easier than ever. You can discuss grub worms with Ed next door. Or take your passion and make it happen at the Dallas Boat Show Summer Sell-Off. So what'll it be, friend? Another Gilligan's Island rerun? Or pick your dream boat from the largest selection of watercraft in Texas and register to win 6 days in Rio de Janeiro, including air, hotel, golf, deep sea fishing, and more from thegolfspot.com, where one call does it all. So the choice is yours. Organize that stamp collection again, or climb aboard and take a bow. 2 big weekends starting this Friday, July 15th at Market Hall.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes has a very loyal following.
I got pads and shoes at Just Brakes, and they're guaranteed for as long as I drive my car.
They know that Just Brakes will install new pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and will guarantee them for life.
They understand brake systems like no other mechanics I know.
Just Brakes customers appreciate that our certified brake safety experts are trained to bring your brakes as close as possible to new car condition.
Just Brakes will be there for me wherever I drive.
And they know that their Just Brakes lifetime guarantee is honored at the hundreds of Just Brakes locations across the country.
I will never need to buy pads or shoes again.
Come into Just Brakes today for unsurpassed expertise. And for only $99.88, the last pads and shoes you'll ever need to buy.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
There are additional charges for additional repairs. Offer good for most cars and light trucks.
Less than an hour till the 2005 Major League Baseball All-Star Game. This one counts. Tune in tonight at 7 p.m. Central on Fox.
Tonight, Motown will be turning out another smash hit as Fox brings you the 76th Annual All-Star Game.
Driven, hammered, belted, upper.
Baseball's Midsummer Classic returns to Detroit with a top 40 playlist of superstars. A-Rod, Lee, Santana, Edmonds, Clemens, and the hits just keep on coming. It's baseball at its best when 2 leagues collide for home field advantage in the World Series.
Clemens with a little chin music.
Tonight, the hottest hit of the summer is playing on Fox. It's the 2005 MLB All-Star Game at 7 Central. And 1 hour before the game, join us on FSN for the MLB All-Star Game Red Carpet Show, presented by Chevrolet. It's an up-close and personal look at the biggest names in baseball.
It all starts tonight at 6 p.m. on FSN, followed by the All-Star Game, available in HD at 7 p.m. on Fox 4.
On Tuesday night, July 12th, don't look to the sky to find the stars, because they won't be there. They'll all be at Comerica Park in Detroit playing in the 2005 Major League Baseball All-Star Game. Watch the Midsummer Classic on Fox and join Mark Teixeira of the Rangers as he leads the American League against the National League in a battle for home field advantage in the World Series. This one counts. And for Mark, the Major League All-Star Game is extra special.
I'm Mark Teixeira of the Texas Rangers. I think my biggest thrill will just be the whole experience, you know, from being in the locker room with all the All-Stars to going out on the field and being introduced and knowing that every single baseball fan in the country is going to be watching you that game. That's going to be a lot of fun for me.
Hey fans, you chose your favorite players to write another historic chapter in the biggest game of the season. Now, join Major League Baseball's biggest stars as they align in Detroit for the Midsummer Classic on Tuesday, July 12th at 7 p.m. on Fox. The 2005 Major League Baseball All-Star Game. This one counts.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Did you keep the audio?
Oh, yeah. Hold on. There you are. Cut number 1.
And I forget, what was the setup for this?
She's at a park. This lady's dog is out of control. And she's at a park, and her dog has just bit some guy. And she's explaining to the camera crew why it is that her dog's out of control and what else the dog does when it gets very upset. Stop it.
I thought about this. over the vacation.
It starts out with her explaining why she doesn't bring the dog to the park very often and hasn't in a while.
Hold on. Hi, Mike.
Mike,
Yes, sir.
I just want to let Russ know that he's a much bigger man than I am.
Why is that?
Well, if someone was talking about the kind of mess that he's talking about you, I would definitely take him out in the parking lot and just whoop his ass.
Trey?
And then I'd take one of your Batman bombs and probably toss it in his car. But that's just kind of the person I am.
I think he takes enough abuse. It's all right to let him blow up from time to time.
Yeah.
It'll be okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for your concern, though.
Yes, sir.
All right.
He has to blow off a little steam. Come back around.
All right.
For many days I didn't bring him here because I suffer when he bites me. I'm in my vagina.
And you swear this is real.
I absolutely swear to God it's real. I've seen the video that accompanies it. Yeah, and there's the guy with a big tooth. The dog was going after his area also, but got a tooth mark right in the side of his leg, right below his nuts. And he pulls his pants up and he goes, "Look, this dog bit me right there." And that's when she explains what the dog does when he gets wound up. He bites her in the vagina.
For many days I didn't bring him here because I suffer when he bites me. I'm in my vagina.
Jesus, I swear to God. I swear.
Hold on.
Oh, Lord. What are you doing? Drinking during the week again?
I got used to drinking during the week last week. I miss it.
No, you...
Chloe, you want some?
Absolutely.
How your balls?
Good. Actually, the only thing that's weirded me out now is like I think that I could feel that plastic things down in there.
You can.
Just the fact that I know that they're there.
See, that's what wigs me out. I won't go around digging for
You've
it.
never dug for them? It's just a little bitty clip. You can feel it.
So besides that, it's pretty much all gone. It was everybody.
What about the bruising?
Bruising is damn near gone. It's down to nothing.
Have you used it yet?
I haven't, just because those plastic things still freak me out.
Maybe you should give it a shot tomorrow.
Okay, all right.
Go relax in Gavin's office.
No, not in Gavin's office. We've done enough to his office.
Some guy called Rob today and wanted to know if we could use a wood chipper for anything.
Ooh, the mind reels as to what we could do with a wood chipper. But,
Rob, can we run anything through it?
He said it had to be wood.
How much wood's in Gavin's office? Not the stuff I just bought.
Oh, there's a table and 4 chairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's also stuff hanging on the walls.
Yeah, there's some kind of autographed bat in there.
Yeah.
And it looks very nice, very expensive.
It does.
No.
Who signed that? Was it the guy that they froze his head?
You mean Ted Williams?
Yeah.
No.
You know what? I have never actually gotten a good look at it. I'm not sure if it is signed. If it is, I don't know by whom. And I'm sure he's got plenty of stuff in his house we could go through.
Let him alone.
I don't think I can.
Yes, it's becoming a passion with you.
Give me that.
Oh, Lord. Next thing you know, we have him bitten his vagina.
No. How'd you find this?
I was just somebody sent me a link and said this is a funny story, and I went and pulled it up, and then I found it on another website. It was cleaner.
Yeah.
You can literally type in "woman gets bit in the vagina," and you'll find it.
A search engine?
Yeah, Google.
For many days I didn't bring him here because I suffer when he bites me. I'm in my vagina. When I'm walking and he sees other dog, right away he jump on my vagina because he gets so crazy.
Right away. There's no hesitation with this dog.
For many days days I didn't bring him here because I suffer when he bites me. He bites me in my vagina. When I'm walking and he sees other dog, right away he jumps on my vagina because he gets so crazy. He doesn't know who I am. He forgets everything.
Stop it. He'd not remember the taste of my vagina. It's new every time he eats it. Just I hit to the leg. Shut up, Dan.
Wow. Yeah, I spent one time. You will find that.
I'm walking and he sees other dog. Right away he jumps on my vagina because he gets so crazy. He doesn't know who I am. He forgets everything. And he bites the Labrador on his penis.
Forgotten that part. Yeah, she has another dog. Obviously, it's a Labrador.
I came home the other day. Amy's got her black dog in the family room, laying on his back, letting Abby smell his penis.
Jesus. Letting the dog do it, or just naturally was occurring?
Well, no, she wasn't shoving her face in his lap.
Yeah, but it wasn't telling him to
It was
quit.
obviously just something Abby was going to do, and she wasn't making her stop.
Why do you want him to stop?
I don't want her smelling somebody else's penis.
Other than yours. You said someone else's.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, kind of.
It's like having a daughter, and then you come home, and she's sniffing a black dog's penis.
Can you imagine?
Amy thought it was funny.
Well, it is kind of funny. It's a dog.
We'll see how funny it is when I duct tape his penis closed.
Did you get a picture of that for me?
Absolutely.
Bite me in my vagina. When I'm walking and he sees other dog, right away he jumps on my vagina because he gets so crazy. He doesn't know who I am. He forgets everything. And he bites the Labrador on his penis. I don't want him to bite my Labrador and the penis. My Labrador is a baby. It's beautiful. And my vagina 2 times he bites me. His teeth are very small and they don't...
I missed that.
He's, 2 times he bite me on the vagina, and the teeth are very small. They pinch. They don't bite. They just pinch.
My Labrador and the penis. My Labrador is a baby. It's beautiful. And my vagina 2 times he bites me. His teeth are very small.
Stop lip syncing to it.
I can do it by heart now. I love her.
He bites the Labrador on his penis. I don't want him to bite my Labrador and the penis. My Labrador is a baby. It's beautiful. And my vagina 2 times he bites me. His teeth are very small and they don't...
Stop lip syncing.
I can't stop it. I can't stop it. All right, I'll turn this way. 2 times. Bite me.
Turn towards Dan.
Sure.
Let him watch.
Where are you going to start me?
I'll give you a running start.
He bites the Labrador on his penis. I don't want him to bite my Labrador and the penis. My Labrador is a baby. It's beautiful. And my vagina 2 times he bites me. His teeth are very small.
What, you freak?
Sorry.
We gotta go.
Okay. These teeth.
I'm gonna play the end of this. Knock it off.
All right, I'll stop.
He bites the Labrador on his penis. I don't want him to bite my Labrador and the penis. My Labrador is a baby. It's beautiful. And my vagina 2 times he bites me. His teeth are very small.
Stop it. I tried.
That's so much better than karaoke.
2 times. You bite me.
All right, one more time.
He buys the Labrador and his penis. I don't want him to buy my Labrador and the penis. My Labrador is a baby, it's beautiful. And my vagina 2 times he bites me. But his teeth are very small and they don't damage very much. They pinch. Oh my God, the police is here. He's not castrated. He has vasectomy. You know?
Did I hear this part before?
Yeah, we got by it. The cops finally get there and they're talking to her, and I've edited it down. And she's saying he's not castrated.
They pinch. Oh my God, the police is here. He's not castrated. He has vasectomy. You know, like a man. Okay. Like a man, he can make love, but he won't have babies.
Okay. And what's his name, the dog?
Happy.
His name is Happy. All right.
Are you ready, Dan?
I'm never going to be ready for it. Let's just go for it.
Happy.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and webcams, go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, and robriddlemoser.com. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathernig.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
My vagina.
We'll see you guys tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
Russ Martin Show.
Wouldn't you just love to lose your reading glasses or bifocals intentionally? Well, you can with Restore, the newest procedure for age-related presbyopia. Call Booth Eye Care and Laser Center right now, 214-328-0444, and lose the readers.
If you're buying a home, thinking of a mortgage can scare the living heck out of you. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller, owner of TexasLending.com, a mortgage lender and a broker, here to share a few ideas of how you can have a scare-free mortgage experience. If your credit scores are as low as 500, TexasLending.com has loans with up to 95% financing, even for first-time home buyers. So late pays, collections, or bankruptcy don't have to be scary. With credit scores as low as 560 or as high as 850, TexasLending.com has loans with up to 100% financing, even for first-time home buyers. So not being rich doesn't have to be scary. With half a city block of licensed loan officers, a live receptionist to take your call weekdays 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. and 9 to 5 on Saturday, you can speak to live humans instead of a scary voicemail attendant. Call 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. Email a question or apply online with TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
Imagine a natural wood and stone hunting lodge stocked with some of the finest game known to man. Maxim Magazine calls it the best strip club in Dallas. USA Today calls it a palace, the lodge, with the best food, best drinks, and finest cigars. The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas, and Gentleman's Quarterly says the lodge takes the gentlemen's club industry to a new level of luxury. You've heard me tell you for the past 2 years about the lodge's beautiful theme rooms, like the Casablanca VIP balcony, the library, the wine cellar, which remains a cigar-friendly hideaway. Come and enjoy Chef Adrian's $5 5-star lunches or steak and lobster for just $15. The Lodge, the only game in town, located on Spangler Road, just off Northwest Highway west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229. 972-506-9229.
Join Gary Delabonte, Quantico psychic investigator Noreen Rainier, and the singing psychic from the Howard Stern Show, Fran Baskerville, for the 3rd annual Dog Days of Summer event benefiting Operation Kindness, the largest no-kill animal shelter in North Texas. Be there Saturday, August 13th at the Lodge.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the Alternative Talk Station.